It's like all my name days have come at once.
5 heckin' months. 3.
Ah, wrong button. Whoops, there we go. Well, howdy. How's it going? My hair. My hair is just a mess. Oh my god. Anyway, what's up? How's life? How going? Glasses are new and they are shiny. Nice, got some new glasses? Dope. That's Proggers. Scorcher weekend. Yeah, it's apparently pretty warm everywhere. I hear everyone talking about how hot it is. It's actually not that bad here. We've just been getting slammed with thunderstorms non-stop, constantly, without end. We've literally had like a thunderstorm like every day, like at least, for, like the past week. I hear it's quite toasty in other locales. No, you Wilbur. Fight me! You can't just come in here and say heart. Incorrect. Alright, there we go. Also, as you guys can undoubtedly tell, I've been working on my warrior. It's alright. I don't really have a glam for this yet. But I just figured, like, barbarian era, so it'd be, like, half naked. So, like, I feel like it's a good vibe. Hi, Zarly. So I've been working on it. I gotta say, the Defiance, like, stance animation really isn't that good. Kinda sad about that. Because, like, the Dark Knight animation, you do, like, this fucking thing, and that's dope as shit. That's, like, so cool. Like, that's the coolest thing. Versus, like, I don't know. Angie. Looking ripped. Oh yeah, she's looking buff. God, her boobs bounce so much in this fucking outfit. Holy shit. Okay, legit. I swear, certain glam items, certain outfits in this game have more jiggle physics than others. Cause like, look at this versus like even, I think even the swimsuit isn't as bad. Like let me, like there's still some like wiggle. But I feel like, God, there's so much jiggle. I feel like it's not as bad as the other one. Is this one, they're just like all over the, maybe it's just like the lines of it. It's just like boing, boing. Like, look at that. Fucking look at that. They're just like, whomp, 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 whomp. Like, damn, like, do I have another? Oh yeah, like, here's a good example. Like, there's like a little bit, right? There's like a little bit of jiggle, right? But not even close to the amount that there is like here. Like, look at that. They just... Oh, yeah, I'm so excited for those butt pants, Will. I need those butt pants, actually. I need them badly. As a Lalafell, I don't have this issue. There's a lot. Are you a wait, Bolt, do you play FF14 now? Is that what you do? Holy shit. Why haven't you friended me? We're like, Lala, flat. Ha ha. Look, I get bullied IRL for having a smaller chest, so now it's my turn to put it on other people. No, I'm kidding. I said yesterday. Oh, nice. You should friend me then, Bolt. That's awesome. What class did you start with? Also, I'm still proud as fuck about. I'm still so happy with this glam. I'm assuming that's you. My turn. We only need 2 more, then we can battle stack to be taller than Eris. Imagine having to stack up 4 tall to be taller than me. Yeah, trash can like the horns too. It's my, like, Oni glam. And, like, Dragoon Oni. I kinda like the vibe. Because dragons are kinda like demons, you know? Stuff like that. Need to get those frickin'... Need to get that stuff done. But actually... Ooh. I should spend some of my tomes. There's a Lancer. A good choice. A good choice. So I have all of this. All of this. No, those are... Okay, no. I need, I should have all of the... I think I have all of the guild ticket ones. I think. Actually, do you have... Did you sell some shit? Yes, you did! 65K! Thank you! Appreciate it. Nice! Damn, God, I love money. Hi, Kiki. Alright, where was... Right, so it should be here, here, here. And then there's the last of those pieces. I have the seeds and I have the ore. So I need the other stuff. Okay. Idle Shatter. Might be able to get another stack. Eros and Xenos together. Eros. The Eros ship! Oh my god. Kiki, thank you for giving me a ship name. I love this. Oh, this is fantastic. I will absolutely use that. You're welcome. It's one of my most cursed thoughts. I appreciate it. Give in to the cursed. Just like a little bit. Alright. Interesting. Nah. The goblinness, it calls to you. Alright, others? No, I think it's... I had 80 on Dragoon? Nice. Congrats. We have the ore, now we need a shell and bone. The maximum amount I can get is shell. Well, that sucks. But lucky for you all, I'm just gonna go do a dungeon. What gets me the most? If I got about 100 more. Your mods compliment them? One at a time, headphones, one at a time. Who do you want me to compliment? It's one person, not a group of people. 100, it's, okay, it's 150. So if I got 100, got 100 more, that'd only be like one more, right? Right, okay. Nah, I'll worry about that later. We have more important things to do today, like fight an old man and a glamour contest. Dang, I thought I could sneak a bundle in. Yeah, no, you can't do that because next time somebody could redeem that and be like, compliment everybody in chat. And I'm like, ha, I'm not gonna start that precedent. Cause, yeah, we're not, that's, no, bad. Alright, as we wait for people to get here, I'm just gonna do a little, gathery gather. Just gonna do a little gathering. Little gather. Okay, my compliment to chat is a singular amalgamation. Thank you for not spoiling everything. I appreciate that. Could be worse. There. If you want me to compliment cries, easily done. Nice. Let's see, cries. Cries, I appreciate the creativity that you put into everything. You come up with a lot of like really cool concepts for emotes that make that definitely make my life a lot easier. But you're able to like talk about this stuff and like bounce ideas off of each other, and you just think of things that like I would never think of a million times in my life. And I really appreciate it. And it's really good to have like that other perspective and that like creative like force behind it, because you do a really good job with it and you turn a lot of really cool ideas into really cool stuff. And I love that. So thank you so much. There's a compliment. Hey, that's a fair assessment of us. The wonderful sound of Eris hacking away at wood. Yes, quite. Telling you, gathering fun. I like the thwack. I like the thwack. I like the thwack. Alright. We added some new shit, didn't we? I keep looking for these mirror seeds, though. Oh boy, that's a lot of shit. Oh, you get blood oranges now. Nice. Ebony log. Ooh. Ebony. Space experiment. Anytime, Chris. No. What the fuck? There we go. Damn. I appreciate your poggers. I love you, hun. You're great. And we gathered all of that shit. So now we gotta gather all of this shit. That's rosewood stuff. That's pineapple. Let's get a bunch of fucking pineapples. That'd be kind of fun. I go for the rosewood, though. I'd probably sell the rosewood for a good, decent chunk. Something for the contest today in the FC basement. Oh. Oh, I need to... Okay. I need to do something today, too. I need to make the rewards for, the FC contest. Should be, like, over here, maybe? Yes, there we go. Oh boy, that's gonna be hard to get. Do you want me to go look at the thing in the basement, Cries? Or is that like a no-no? I don't know if we want to like, do we want to reveal that yet, or... is gonna be hard. I don't know what the protocol is. Fishing, though. Fishing kinda slaps. Fishing's actually really hype. You can't convince me otherwise. It's pretty pog. Hi, Volty. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? I've done no ocean fishing. You should ocean fish, actually. That'd be a really good idea. Also, I don't know why that command isn't working. It's not called fishing, that doesn't mean you messed up. Something like that. Alright, now I have to get uncomfortably close to the camera because you guys aren't allowed to see the secrets of what I'm doing right now. It's very important that you don't know what the surprise is gonna be of this thing. Yeah. You don't know. So I'm gonna grab that. But you can tell me, right? Yeah, sure, Bolt, I'll tell you. Okay, so I'm gonna need to grab that. Alright, perfect. Very, very important top secret business. Top secret no one can know. You guys would never, ever be able to guess ever in a billion years, ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Ever, never, ever, never. Okay. Also, how are you guys doing? How's life? How's existing today? Hey, Zabart, you can't just stand there and just watch me do exactly what I'm doing. That's very rude of you. How dare. Also, I do like your glam, though. Yes, ocean fishing, very fun. I like all types of fishing, to be honest. It's a grand old time. Alright, let's see, how many do I have? I get to succeed. Ruby Dragon? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was like, what the hell is that? Major General is fantastic. Doing a lot better. Good to stop back in and see how things are going. Yeah, it's good to have you back. I love you, Volty. You're fantastic. You're poggers, even. Yeah. Also, we have an Amatome emote. I keep telling everybody about it. I like to brag about it. But we have an Amatome. That's pretty great. Yeah. You know, zoo me. What? Ooh. Introduction to harder fishing. I love hard fishing. If you know what if you know what I mean. Haha. Yeah. It's fancy fishing. I'll fish your fancy. I should probably do that. I should probably go and get that. I need to get the shark mount too. I just like haven't like actually like put in the effort. I know I could go and do it. I just like haven't actually tried. Do you know? Oh, Zumi. Their place is Lahi with Zumi. I like it. I do like me some shorts. I do like me some shorts. I also need I need like a good glam outfit for like gathering. I need like I need like a woodswoman heiress outfit. Is there like a plaid shirt in the game? Or flannel? Is there like a flannel shirt? Do those exist in this game? I would love a flannel for woodswoman heiress. That would be fantastic. Is a flannel tied around your waist? Better than nothing. That's better than nothing. Here's will look like a working girl all the same. Do you know what it's called? Do you know how expensive it is? Like by odd chance? Whispered it to me? Oh, did you? Oh. It's the colors are kind of hideous. All right, let me see if I can dye it. Ooh, it doesn't even dye very good. Oh no! Oh no, it's just ugly! Oh no, it's just hideous! Oh, this is awful! I guess the black doesn't look that bad, but it's ugly! Oh my god! Yeah, it's kind of hideous. It's bad. Oh, this is horrible. Oh god. No, actually, that green one doesn't look that bad. That green one doesn't look that bad. But oh god, every other color. Oh my god, how does blue look? Oh god, this is awful. Oh god, why would they do this? It's so hideous. It looks like cat pee. Say something that no one uses it. Yeah, ugh. God. Perfect. I've accomplished my goal. Alright, you'll never have guessed what I just did. Ever, ever. I don't think it's ever been used in the fashion report. I would not be surprised. Holy shit, God. Bleh. Peace lover top? Let me take a look at that. It's like a leather vest? Oh, it's like a hippie outfit. Is that what it is? Huh. Hippie set. I like that they're like, yeah, we're gonna throw a hippie set into here for some reason. That's not bad, I suppose. I like the pants actually quite a bit. You can dye those, I bet? Yeah, I bet you can dye. You could I could like dye them black. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that looks good. If I dye like... Might be a good green dye. Like a dark green. even like an orangish color, perhaps? But sunset orange actually doesn't look that bad. Anyway. That's what most people get the set for, that's fair. Flannel wear never really took off in Eorzea. I can see why. That one piece of gear looks abysmal. Like, blah. Did I actually check a thing? Ah, yes. Excellent. Though I bought myself another retainer, I ran out of space to hold Glamour items. Oh my god. How dare? How dare you run out of space? That's a lot of space, though. How many Glamour items do you have? Hold up. Rens, wait a minute. I always see you in the same outfit. Where are you putting all of these things? Set is craftable. What's the... Alright. Let's just take all of this. Just take some of that. And then stop that. I'm gonna get my flags in order. Is that about right? Rose pink's pretty bright though. I need more retainers if I understand it being an excuse to keep more junk. That's fair, yeah? These ones? Oh, these ones don't look terrible. They don't look awful. Maybe like dye them. Yeah. I thought green actually kind of goes with it. If we had a glamour plate for every job, that would be actually fantastic. I'd really like that. Oh, wait, that's right. Never mind. I fucking forgot why I didn't do that earlier then. It would be nice for us to get one of each for everything. Problem with plat is the nature of dyes in FF14. Yeah, because they're only going to dye one of the colors, right? And then you're going to still have, like, the leftovers of, like, the lines and stuff, right? Alrighty. Or the same outfit because I like beachwear, also it's summer. Alright, Rens, yeah. Yeah, whatever you say. Clean up my retainers and claim Chester before November. That's probably not a bad idea, to be honest. Probably for the best. Get some foundation stuck up my nose. Alright. Oh, nope. So we're gonna go do that. And I'm gonna queue for a dungeon here. Let's then buy another retainer, groans. And then after the dungeon, I'm gonna start getting people ready for Thordan. Which actually I might go start that quest right now. And Morduna. Because that is still the plan today, is for us to take down Elf Pope. So we're gonna get ready for that. Is Elf Pope... No, that's not right. Is he with Unu? I thought he might be like over in one of these or something. Yes, he is here. He is here. Thordan's Reign, right? I was right. Navarre has been gazing fondly at the door, awaiting your return to seventh heaven. Pray be so kind to indulge us suffering full in favor of one of your epic tales. Inspiration has run dry once more, and only a draft of your most excellent adventure vintage will save his creative thirst. Sing me another song. Oh, that's Buying Coils, right? Simply to die. Alright, Minstrel. Wait, gotta be a different class. Alright, Minstrel. What do you want, Yoshi P? As I am at last, imbued with agony, I've lingered longing to hear the hero herself speak of the epic deeds of Ishgard and beyond. Frozen tundra, you braved the vault of the heavens you ascended. The sacred peak, both temple and tomb. Excuse me, to ruined city reborn and resettled to a citadel of the ancients you ventured, part in the misty veil of the millennia. The journey made you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear its tale in return. Its entirety? Ah, shit. Fuck. Me, talk faster, Eris! Your words have worked a miracle in melancholy new verses. Rise a bit of threat to spill from my lips, but harp, I must have my harp. Eris! No! No! Ah! Can I wait? Oh no. As is law for wheeler for woe did holy steel, blah 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 blah. Hurry! Nah, we're just gonna skip it. No, stop! I blocked it! Fuck! Damn it! Alright then, fine! Son of a... Well, fun. Motherfucker. Damn it. Also, I'm gonna read this now. Your words have worked for me, upon melancholy, my heart, new verses speak from my lips. My harp, I must have my heart. Song of war, twixt worm and man, some 1,000 years ago began when morals grasped with godly might, defaming the night, king and knight. And as his law for weal or for woe, did holy will meet righteous steel, and thence a high divinity compelled by light to bend the knee. Nice. There we go. Got it unlocked. Holy damn it. Oh, hey, it's a good dungeon. Nice. Glad that we got a good one for once. Pray for my homie Eris. Nothing wrong, they just got stuck in a cutscene when the queue popped. Yup. I was like, oh, this cutscene's pretty short. Surely I'll have time to do this. I did not have time to do this. I did not. Just an old house, nothing wrong here. Do we even need to... We do need to go in there, I think, yeah. Ma'am, stop that. Come on. Come on. Hey, Bart. Healing me would be nice. Healing, yeah. Alright, small pulse. Yes, because that's how you pull, Zabart. That's how you pull. Angry? Time to queue up myself. There you go. Acknowledged. I didn't even realize you were healing this time, I'm not gonna lie. Because the healer is always angry. I also didn't realize this was your first healer, too. Say something. I am, keep in mind, while I do talk a lot of shit about being a DPS and whatnot, at my core, I also tank a fair amount, and I have a fair amount of knowledge about tanking. Kind of what I do. I get angry as a healer. I get even. Valid. It also doesn't help that I learned how to tank from probably one of the most aggressive tanks I know. It was during Mogul Tome season, right? That first Mogul Tome thing that happened, I think, in April or so. I think about. And we did Wanderer's Palace wall to wall. And while Wanderer's Palace isn't a terribly difficult area, it is a location where wall to wall is a very real thing. And it's a lot of enemies, like a metric fuck ton. But you know. This is where the tanks become angry. The tanks become so angry. Tank and healing to be on point for wall-to-wall pulls. I agree. Yep. It doesn't help that my item level's probably a little low, but we'll get there. Soon I'll have enough tomestones to finish out my relic weapon piece, so I can start putting my tomestones back into like my classes, which will be nice considering I'm leveling them up. Just playing Z-Bar. I mean, that was kind of the goal, yeah. That's the plan in general. I got that key. All right. We're like, Hayuk requires some degree of cooperation. Hey, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, Hayuk Manor is very good. I like it a lot. Things don't really become angry until redacted. Redacted? The music cut out. It's just dead quiet. Oh my god. Alright. But the eye, or the piss dungeon. Yeah, those aren't top tier though. Actually really like Darkhold. I hate Darkhold with a fiery passion. I hate Darkhold so much. Darkhold might be my least favorite dungeon. And that's saying something. Hi, Kakatar, how are you? That's saying something. Darkhold has me traumatized. Only bad experience as a tank. That's fair. Thrown around by the frog as it's tried. The Hayuk banner is very good. Everybody likes this dungeon. I don't know anybody who dislikes this dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Entire room. Little healing deep percent aggro. You can tell I'm done pulling though. That's fair. Once a manor clad the Gare, curious about that. So my return isn't shortcut, yeah. I gotcha. A keeper or custodian. That would have been a good item to grab, actually. Whoops! Oh well. Cups key on death, so it makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna jump down here. So you'll have to jump with me, alright? And we shouldn't aggro anything else, I believe. Perfect. What kind of instruments can you make, Hakatar? I like how the stun is just you fucking kicking them. Just like kick them right in the face. I love it. I think all but the electro guitar and the amatome. Wait, is the amatome an actual instrument? Or are you just memeing on me? Is that an actual instrument? I would lose my mind if I could have that as like a housing piece. Oh, also, fucking Miri, I didn't see the freaking 5 months thing. Oh my god, that was like an hour ago. Whoops. Thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Did you do the 2 + 3 = 5? Sometimes you just Progs. I appreciate it. You're Poggers. Also, did nobody fucking grab that key back there? Pull these guys. Come back here. I think I've seen it as a meme, but I don't think it's an actual instrument. Aw, that'd be really sad. That'd be really cool if it was, though. Yep, there's the... Alright, time to walk back. Yep, because we didn't... Ahem. I think this whole squad's very, actually. From the looks of it. Not skeletons. What'll we do? In fact, I wonder if actually how new everybody is. Yes, people are new to the dungeon. Yep, okay, so this is probably one or both of the DPS's first time doing this dungeon. Alright, fair enough. I love the manner set. Hi Seeker, how are you? Seeker, you joining us for Thordan EX today? I'm really excited for Thordan because it seems like everyone actually really enjoys this EX better than the like, oh god, I can't believe we're playing blah blah blah. That one just sucks. Oh man, Bismarck, awful. I mean, Bismarck was kind of awful, not gonna lie. Sure, why not? Puck. Thordan regular sucks. Thordan regular sucks because you kill him way too fast. At level 80. Regular Thordan is actually fun him in eye level. I thought it was fun him in eye level. Thordan regular fight is a joke. Yup. Sure is. This guy sure likes casting Blizzard on me, apparently. The only X.0 final fight that isn't in. What? What are you talking about, Blue? He's just flailing around like a jerk. He's just flailing around because he's like, oh fuck, wait, they're gonna win? It does make a really good vibe, what was the fight and a story encounter? Mm-hmm. You prefer Thordan to Shinru? I agree. A bit of a joke due to mid-eye level. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I will say, I do sort of wish, like, the whole, like, Shinru, like, or, like, Xenos becomes Shinru. It was a little bit of a letdown, because everything in this game is so big, so it is more easy to see it, actually. That's one of the reasons why the bosses and some of the enemies are so large. It's because it's easier to see. Shinru's still kind of a fight, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the players, the chairs, the stairs. It's because you're a Lalafell, sweetie, and you're small. If that sounded condescending, I'm sorry. But you're very tiny. Like, you're very small. That's just kind of how it's gonna be. I'm not sure I actually trust these DPS to be able to clear this fast enough, but maybe they can. I don't know. Wipe tries for getting the kill. Shinru min eye level's hard. Like, make no mistake, Shinru min eye level's actually difficult. Like, it is not a pushover fight. Even like not a min eye level, like it's a fight. It's a challenge. Don't limit break this, we're gonna die. I'm mad. I'm actually getting kind of mad. If you don't heal me, I'm gonna die. Hi, Kaylee, how are you? My MacBook did today, so it's big sad. But it's a MacBook. No, I'm kidding. I praise somewhat Thordan and she were great fights at mid level. I'd agree. Also, like, it's all on you guys. I can't do the mechanics for you. So, either we kill him, or you turn off the void lamps, or whatever. But, like, I can't be the one to do it, because I'm tanking. Also, don't stand next to her. She has a cleave. The made a joke fairly quickly by eye level, and then it has a big story moment feeling. Yeah, that's why you're doing eye level stuff. Just limit break. Yeah, I'm aware of them. Almost by myself.
It's like all my 9 days have come at once.
Mine 3 in the Zenith Mines. Day and night I am work to dig for juice. Send help.
Day 3 in the Xenos Mines. Too juicy. Fucking limit break. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm like actually kind of pissed. That. Should have done that earlier. Toxic streamer. I'm out. Bye. I guess. Died. We wiped like 3 times. And Hayek. The archer was a sprout, I believe. Everyone was a sprout except for me in that dungeon, and that was a doozy. Biggest healer? Yep. Starting to remember why I usually just like tank with my friends. It be like that sometimes. Mostly caught up with your VODs. Nice. Nice, Sarah. I'll be uploading more to YouTube in the future. The Hayuk is a wake-up call for healers. Yeah, they actually have to heal. Otherwise, like, bad shit's gonna happen. It's a big deal. No, I'm not doing another leveling roulette. We are doing, my first dungeon as a tank. Oh god. We are going to be making a party though, to take Thordan down. Actually, I might put on my might go put on my Glamour. Because you bringing them shadows, just an amazing feels roller coaster. Is it, Zerum? Is it? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, group members. Shadowbringers has been legitimately very good. Minstrel's Ballad, Thordan Extreme. Um, 6969. There's Thordan. Gotta get my Ishgard Glam on. Cold weather and all, you know. Early dungeons kind of slowly introduce you to harder mechanics and force you to take advantage of your skill set, but sometimes painful being in those dungeons with new players who have not learned it yet. I would agree. It's especially painful when you're like, when you're kind of, you can't do anything about it, right? Like, as like a tank and kind of Hayuk, if I can pull smaller packs, true, but I can't like kill the boss faster, you know? And even if I pull smaller packs, I can't kill the enemies faster, right? Like, I just have to manage to, like, pull in a way that, like, hopefully works. And if it doesn't, can't do anything. So, like, it's gonna be, I can see that for Brayflox, but not Hayuk. Yeah, I mean, Hayuk is at level 28. It's, before Jobstone. And also, I agree, Jobstone's not gonna make you survive it. The main factor just being like, yeah, like you just have to like do better, right? If you're like, you know, especially if you're doing something like healing or tanking or even DPSing, but like doing those earlier dungeons and trying to learn that stuff first is good, because later levels like Brayflox and Hayuk and then Stone Vigil. God, Stone Vigil is where you make or break your roll. You have to do well in Stone Vigil, otherwise you die. You have to pull correctly, you have to heal correctly, you have to actually DPS the enemies down. Shit like that, like you gotta do Stone Vigil. If you don't, you're fucked. There's mechanics too you still have to do. Like these other dungeons are the same case. Like you still have to do the stuff. You still have to do the thing. And if you don't, you're in trouble. It's like Hayuk Manor, Brayflox's Long Stop, Sunkle Tempin of Quan, Cutter's Cry too, I guess. Stone Vigil, Armpale, got Dismal. Most places. I despise Stone Vigil though. Still have to do your stuff though. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Can we get one more? Ah, perfect. Thank you. It really goes to show you that, like, we're moving into better extremes and shit. Cause, like, I remember how hard it was to get people together for Ifrit. That took, like, 2 hours, right? And now I'm just like, hey, wanna do Thordan Extreme? And then everyone shows up. Because everyone's like, yes, I like this. Which is good, because that means hopefully getting these parties together will be a lot easier. And hopefully, on Wednesday for Omega Savage, we'll have a fun time with that as well. So remember, Wednesday, Omega Savage. I think I've got a couple spots reserved. I think Alky's gonna join us, actually, which might be fun. And whatnot. Moms together in harder places. I want to stab an old man, Sammy, as you should. Yep. Sal's gonna join. Alky's gonna join. I think Kiki's got a tank spot. Zabar, I offered you a DPS spot, didn't I? I think I did. I just kind of reached out to a couple folks that like I know a bit better. That's Stab Day, so I might be out of commission. That's okay. You're welcome to watch. Unlike Armvale or stepping slightly to the left, you end up in a swarm of enemies. That is true, Grave. That is true. Mountain Thunder. Love her. I'm in for Dragooner Sam. Dope. So cool. We should have a couple of other open spots though, if folks want to get in on it. I'll be on mon duty then. Probably Cries, yes, probably. Does that make sense? Does anyone else want to join for that too? Are there signups or the slots filled? Oh no, Vaulty, do you wanna join us for Omega? There's not a sign up because like I'm gonna be honest with you guys, the signups don't get used. Like they don't get used nearly as much as they should. There's like a few people that will usually sign up for them. But almost every time without fail, we have people that show up that play anywhere that aren't signed up. So like I'm just gonna kind of stop doing them, if that's okay. We have Evilise on Monday, but I'm just banking on the fact that people are going to show up because, again, the sign-up stuff just doesn't seem to work. The early ones blind could be fun. Yes, we'll be doing the first leg blind, hopefully. We got like it's a charity stream on Wednesday, so we're going to have like a couple of bits that we're going to have to do. I got some like clips to show you about like the charity on Wednesday and stuff like that. And that stuff should be pretty fun. But we're going to hopefully get through the first leg. If we don't get through the first leg, that's okay. But we're doing Savage Blind, so it might take a bit, right? Yeah, so we're going to do that first here. Reminds me, I don't think I filled out the raid form. There was not a raid form, yeah? No, just because, like, again, it's just, like, a few people use it, which is great, but, it's, like, 8 people use it, and then 24 people show up, so, like... you know, it's just not worth it at that point. Yeah, we're gonna go in blind because I think that would be fun. Anyway, so yeah, Vaulty and Sam both. If you guys want to join us, by all means, just be ready on Wednesday. We're gonna probably start Omega Savage pretty, like, on the nose. Probably gonna start it pretty fast. I need to double check on the charity stream times, but the stream might be a little bit shorter because I think it's only gonna be Savage. I don't think we're gonna be doing any. First tier, guys. Yeah, Kiki, it's the exact opposite of that. Like, the point of those forums is to, like, have us gauge on, like, who's gonna show up and what they're gonna do. But if nobody, like, I shouldn't say nobody, but if only a third of the people sign up, but then twice, like, you know, triple that amount shows up, then, like, then, like, what's the point? It doesn't help us. It's good I can bring my own food and pots. Yes, please, by all means, bring your own snacks. Dope, so we got Vaulty, Sam, Zabart, me, Alki, Kiki, Sal. So I think we're really only missing one more person. Which, works, actually. That works pretty well. I was gonna see if Paige could do it, but I'm not sure. I think Paige is gonna be busy that night. Because we could use a healer. But, you know. I might ask if Sassy wants to join. Sassy's kind of pog. Alright, so I think we're good, though. So we shan't delay any further. It's Torn Blood. Alright. Y'all ready? Let me check this. Oh, what are you doing, cat? No. No. You, what the fuck? There is glass up here. No, you get out of, oh no. No. How did you knock over all these permits? Very like this. You are a little menace. All right. He's such a stinky boy. He is such a stinky boy. Oh, hi, Ruby. God. Goodness gracious, hell. Oh, what the? Why that shut off? Is that alert box closed? Oh no, it's right there. Huh, weird. Anyway, hi, hello. I guess that's done. What's up? Ruby, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having absolutely beautiful time. Hope Shadow Classes was fabulous. we're just about to go into an extreme trial, so we're gonna do some intense stuff. But thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's life? How are things? Alright, with his typical flair for embellishment, the Wandering Minstrels will begin another story and tale. This time for the threads of Azazla, Confrontation, Archbishop Thunder. Oh, Mountain Thunder, huh? With the final verse ring in the chamber's mind, the fond memories of the Titanic struggle arise once more with a surreal clarity. There we go. I'm great. How are you? I'm Poggers. How are you? Poggers. Oh, look at those fucking doofuses. They think they're so cool, don't they? That's what they think. All right. Y'all ready? Wait, who's Mountain Thunder? Hold up, wait a minute. Mountain Thunder's in our part. Hold up, wait a minute. Who's that? Hold up. I was like, oh, look at this cool row I found. Little did I know they were actually in my party. Ho ho. Damn. Partake in the eye's power. I'm a jerk. Oh, look away. Spread out here. What you got, Thordan? Dink dreep the power of slumbering gods. They're such dramatic bitches. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm excited for this extreme. Excited to Manai level 2. Oh. Shit. I didn't dodge that one, whoops. Go Elaine, go! Go Elaine, go! Dancer tank! Dancer tank! That sure is a limit break they do. Ow. That's a tank buster. Alright. Yeah, I think that's gonna be white. That's fine. Comes over the heavens ward. Man. They need to be separated? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. They need to be separated, but we didn't have both of the tanks up. We only had like one up at a time, so. More like heaven's nerds. Ooh. We got one tank up on the, another got double busters. It's all good. We should be good to pull. I think we all know what to do. We just do you have a fucking cell phone? Whoomst? I'm sorry, what? Do you have a cell phone? Where, how do you get a cell phone? I want a cell phone? What do you mean that's an Elegian tombstone? Uh-huh. How the fuck do you get a cell phone? The fuck? God. Alright, just pull us. You can pull, it's fine. Nom 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 nom. Oh, if you download the companion app and link it to your account, you get a cell phone. That's awesome. I want a phone. I'm gonna do that. That's dope. Teleport location? Oh, I could probably use that. Those are some funky pillars. And 2FA is a X3 extra location. Ah! So they actually put an incentive in for two-factor authentication. Nice. I dig it. I think I'm safe here. Nope. Shit. Okay. Wasn't safe there. That's okay. I thought I was good. His sweep's really wide though. Okay, you guys gotta separate them. There you go. Believe you might have to separate them more. There we go. Yeah. The life on the edge. take them to practically the edge of the map. Looks like it, yeah? Then we focus this guy. That's a good move, though, focusing one guy down, and then just all moving to the next one. My lance pierces all, you are mine, none shall escape, prepare yourself. God, there's so many of them. Fuck! Oh my god, there were so much. I forgot how much is going on here. I, like, completely forgot that. That's wild. Oh man, those meteors don't look very good. Oh, rip. So much is happening and it all matters this time. Yup. I told you this fight is sunny. Hey, it's not like I didn't believe you. Kablooey. Nice. Although chaotic is, oh, it's great. It's fantastic. That's the round phases rep on EX. There's a lot of shit going on, yeah? This is interesting. This is some good shit. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's an actual fight. Like, it's an actual fight. It's not just, like, we drop all of our weapons and just circle kick, Thordan. I think we all know what we need to do, too. We just have to split, like, we have to just move and split up a bit more. I don't think this fight isn't telegraphed well. I think it's pretty clear what we have to do. It's just us getting used to, like, hit the attacks and stuff like that. Okay. Now this is nice and around, right? Telegraphs are light years ahead of ARR. Yes, I completely agree with you. I'm gonna try to grab that. Shit. Haha! I survived this time! I'm poggers! Kiki, you're doing great tanking that guy. Look at you go! And there goes those frickin' boys again. Telegraphing's much more consistent. Oh, we were talking about emotional beats mid-boss fight. Yeah, I don't think Tsukuyomi is ever going to get outshone. Maybe not, but like at least speaking from me, yeah, probably not. Hi, Glamour. I am very attached. Okay, good. We did that well. We didn't pile. So I survived. All right, not my best, but I did survive. Please don't crush me. I'm not gonna lie, this is oh my god, it's hard to see the prompts. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, at least these meteors aren't hard to kill. Oh my god. I love this. This is great. This is good. This is synced right now, B-Myth, but we are gonna min-eye level it. We are gonna min-eye level it though. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is so good. Come on, Knights of the Round us, baby! Come on! Oh, this is so good, though. I shall bury you when you're ready. God, it's so cool. Ah, that shit's good. What is Thordan's theme called? Why isn't the fight over? Shit. Heroes, I think. Heroes? Nice. Oof, we got stomped. I'm not actually sure. Did we not dodge the... Was there the AoE the one knight was doing? Yeah, our typical pattern is our typical pattern for stuff is we try to do it once not min-eye level, and then we do it min-eye level. Usually that's because the normal fight's too easy. Thordan is or in this case Haricha Font. No! No! They got Haricha Font! They got horseradished! In this case, though, this fight's actually a challenge at extreme, at its normal extreme. Which is good, but we'll probably still take a crack at it min-eye level. We do have a deadline, though, because we have the Glamour contest in an hour. But that's okay. This all this is practice. This is just practice for the end game shit, right? Because, I don't know about y'all, but, like, I want to do a lot of like raiding and savage shit. Like we got a lot of good raiders in the community and stuff like that, and I want to be a part of that. So I'm going to be. So this is me warming up for that stuff. Did Spear Mechanic get him? Yeah, Spear Mechanic one-shot a healer, it looks like. You're the same data center as Todd. Nope. No, I'm not. I'm not. I wish I was. I really do. I'd love to learn from the master, but I am not. Although when Data Center Travel comes out, I'd love to see you two do Savage Raids. When Data Center Travel comes out, I believe we'll be able to. Same data center as Joe Cat, though. I am the same data center as Joe Cat, yep. Crystal's got a good crew. I mean, like us, Will, Joe Cat's on here, Alky's on here, Fleur's on here. Robin, too? Keep an eye on who does the mechanic. Oh, I know who does the mechanic. It's that one bitch. I'm just gonna go over here. The fuck? Did I get clipped by that? Why am I so bad at telegraphing that one move? Like I'm so bad at that one specific telegraph. I don't know why. Oh, we're doing the other one. That's fair. It's hard to tell where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Now, when Data Center Travel comes over, I would absolutely love to raid with Aether peeps. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And these we just don't want to cross the beams, I believe. Yep. He's gonna knock us back. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh, there's one over there. Fuck. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Guess we can survive one just fine. That is hard as shit to do, especially as a black mage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we got it. Holy shit. Dab on Thordan! Oh, I love that shit. God, this is so good though. Our damage gets increased. I didn't even see that. We got emboldened here. You shall fall as did your ally. You rude motherfucker. Okay, do we... Is that a stack marker? Do we have to stack on that? Because otherwise, because he just wipes us. Huh. A PvP Waffle House? Yeah, PvP Waffle House, yeah. Gamer Uri NPC, yeah? You have a stack in front of the healer. Okay, yeah. So, from my understanding, we have to get in front of that stack, right? That's what it looks like. Otherwise, he just wipes us. That's kind of a weird mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. Be their shield, if you will, cries. How do they add stack markers to like 4 point? No, I think Nidhogg. I think Nidhogg has a stack marker. But regardless, yeah, I don't think 3.0 had stack markers. I might be wrong, but I don't know. So I think we all have to pile up in front of the person who gets downed. Tank at A, healer at B, spear comes from C between spear and healer. Yes. Perfect. So it's gonna be like 6 of us stack, right? After that, C does AoE. Was Yomi the first stack marker, line stack marker, or was that Susano? Being away from C initially helps us. Okay, okay. From Sigma escape the train. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It'll always be a healer, but it'll be random. Dope. Yeah, that makes sense. Sigma escape was before Yomi. True. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Makes sense. Let's go. Super excited for Heaven's Word Ultimate. What's that? Hi, Coyote. Okay, first person line's gonna take more damage than the last. Okay, so it's like a different kind of stack. It's weird, in other words. That makes sense. The newest ultimate has been delayed a bit. Ah, gotcha. Love me some ultimates. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize we were getting emboldened like this. Getting a lot of these emboldened stacks. So it's gonna be about the Dragon Song War. Interesting. We're getting a lot better at these front parts of the fight, not gonna lie. We doing good. He's gonna push us, right? There we go. Dope. I like how the music just gets so quiet here. God, this fight, this is just such a good fight. God, this fight's so much fun. Heaven's Word, good XP. Heaven's Word, good XP. Honestly. I know I jam up Stormblood a lot. I ham up Stormblood a lot, but I really enjoyed Heaven's Word as well. I've enjoyed everything, to be honest. ARR, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. All of it's been a lot of fun. Okay. see. Alright, dope. It's fair. Heaven's Word doesn't need as much defending like Stormblood or ARR. That's fair. Yeah, you're right. And I really do like how we get like constantly pushed back, but we like stand back up again. Nice. You tearing up at Stinky and adopting Alfie is proof enough. True, you right, you right. Okay, stack up. Fuck you. Okay, so he just doesn't do the attack then. Interesting. So you just avoid it completely then. I love the background here too. It's so cool. He's doing Knights of the Round again. Supposedly if a player dies, it triggers white. That's really interesting. It's encouraging to keep everybody alive. Oh, hey, there's a stack marker. Look at that. Oh, that hurt. We got it though. King and the die. Hell yeah. Got him. Nice. Protect me from being Risha Fonted. That's awesome! Look at that! Hey, Claymore of the Heavens. I already have this Claymore, though, so, God, I should have. I already have this Claymore. So if anyone else wants it, all you. I think that was just a song. True? Called The Pizza Time by the player base. Ah, yes, the pizza! No gods, no kings, and no god kings. Fuck yeah, that was awesome. Do you guys want to do it mid-eye level now? I know Seeker had to drop, but if we can get, like, another person, would you guys like to mid-eye level it and see how that's different? Hey, one shot first try. Thordan just kind of gives up because he's too freaked out, but the Wandering Minstrel's like, nah, that's boring. So in this version, he powers up and fights alongside the Heaven's Word. I do like that a lot, actually. Like, in the normal, what actually happened in the fight, like he powers up and it fails, and then he like freaks out, right? He like freaks out and like you just kind of dumpster him. But in this part, it's like, no, he continues to battle with all the heavens whirring around them. It's this huge fight between everybody battling and taking it down and blah. Cause again, that's how a bard would. Oh, no, Renz, by all means. No, Renz, you can come back, hun. You don't need to drop so somebody else can join in. We usually have the opposite problem. We legitimately usually have the opposite problem. It's not a lack of space that we have. It's not too much space that we have. It's not enough people join. I need a BRB for 55 minutes. I'll be back ASAP. Oh boy. Usually we have to scrounge for people. Hi, Frozen. What's up? This ain't like usually the MSQ stuff that we do. I'm Belt of Readable. Oh, Mountain Thunder. I gotcha. I mean, I appreciate the femroness. It's very good. You have fantastic taste. Also, I love the green hair too. Green and black looks really good. I played this all, lost the Femro domination, as one should. I'm gonna be putting up a lot more markers when we go in. That is super valid, Renz, by all means. You know, Frozen, bold of you to assume that every row isn't best friends with every other row. Being a row is a community, it's a family. They don't release an ultimate till their in-house raid group is able to beat it for a feel of balance. Nice. That's actually a really good way of doing that, Kakatar. Hi, Triss. So true. Exactly. Every row is best friends. They're all besties with each other. It's fact. We are down a player, so if anybody wants to jump in, I think we're missing DPS, but we can swap around. It's a small, tight group of friends. Shush! There are literally dozens of us, Sabart. Dozens of us! Dozens of rows. Also, can I join your free company? Yeah, sure. There you go. Dancing, nice. But yeah, party finder's up if folks want to join. And people, the average person can know as well, like 30, so that's like all ephem rooms are extra. So Fantasia to ephemero for a week or something, that'll certainly shock some of my friends. You don't have to if you don't want to, but all I'm saying is the Catgirl to ephemero pipeline is real. Might be more ephemeros than Rain Now Raw? I highly doubt it. There are not many Femros. I'm sorry I'm not big enough to play with you, that is true. Third, why do you have so many Fantasias? What the fuck, Rex? What? Damn, girl, holy shit. That's so many, though. We're spoiled on Crystal because we have a disordinate amount of Femros. Like, Femros are like 1% of the population on Crystal. On all other data centers, they are less than that. They're like less than like I believe. Or maybe 0.5. They are very, very small. I got you, Dark. Only way in Fantasiaing off of female bears, we get concept art female Aura. Concept art female Aura, dope as fuck. I would make one. I would make one. Love me my femme rose, but I would love a fucking, like, serious dragon lady. One that looks like an actual dragon, not ooh. Like, look, I get it. Femme Auras are cute. Sure. Adorable. But God, did you see what we missed out on? They were so cool. Dragon, not dragon. Yep, exactly. Mooncat girls are super since people tend to go Suncat girl. Apparently some Suncat girl players harass Mooncat girls for not going Suncat. Oh my god, what the fuck? Really? Why? Mooncat girls are awesome. Also, imagine being a part of a harem structure. So does anybody else want to join, by the way? Yes or no? There's a lot of Suncats than Mooncats, but she should know we got harassed for it. I've not seen that myself, but damn. I prefer the Mooncat eyes too. Oh, Mooncat's got the teeths. They got the sharp teeths. I harassed Zoomy for not being a fan, but I'm not on my server. Exactly. Teeths are good. Teeths. They got teeths. Exactly. They get fangs, which is fantastic. We need soft femboy male aura. I agree, yeah. Fangs and big owo eyes. Fairly confident to do extremes, let alone savage. Why? What's wrong? What are you afraid of? Hi, Ethan. What's up? Angie cat girl. Well, nobody's joining us, so I'm just gonna probably put this public because otherwise we're not gonna get anybody. There we go. Does that look right? That's an extremely high quality description. Thank you, I'm hilarious. I love this. I did know that, yeah? Knights of the Round Table. Did you know that you're amazing? So I've been told. So I've been told, Frozen. Did you know? Yes. Alright, cool. We go together. god. Love me some Thordan, not gonna lie. Bum, bum. And then they all fly into the ceiling. Whoa. Who's oh, whoa. I want to see their... Oh, they're Lalafell, because of course they are. Huh. North, then clockwise for meteors. Sure. Damn, I feel we are a rare team. We have 2 Femros and an Elzen. Holy shit. Also, that Elzen claim looks good. Also, I think we have a male Highlander. Damn. Look at that. Damn. We are a unique crew. I appreciate it. For blue overhead markers during nights, take them north and south. Party stays in center B and C for nights. Dressing casual styles today, as you should. Take them north and south, A and D. Right? Okay. That makes sense. Blue markers go A and D, and then the party stays center. Those big AoEs help us avoid the damage we can. Yup. Sounds good. Thank you for raid momming for us today, Elaine. I appreciate you. Is very kind of you. Oh, there we go. Did I mess that up? I did. Damn it. That's okay. There he jumps back. And I'm gonna throw that on him. Perfect. And look away. Split up. There we go. Good job. Nice. Oh, and there's a stack already. Nice. I don't think that's... Is that normal? Ooh. Ah, that was a big one. Shit. And that's probably a wipe. Ooh. Damn. Were these the mechanics we skip on the big eye level? Okay. Interesting. Hey, we made it to the Aslan part. That's fine. That's all good. Look at that. You take blues into this? Probably. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. You can, but why would you want to? Good point. Alright. Let's go. So that stack marker. That's a pretty brutal one. Here we go. I do like that people call it pizza time. That's great. I wasn't looking at that at all, but okay. Just never mind then. Marble mount? What about a marble mount? Dope. We definitely need people standing in these. Okay. Did lose a healer though. Fuck. Damn it. And I'm paralyzed. Yeah, we're gonna wipe here. Yeah, we have to be like on it immediately. We have just about a quarter of the health than when we won. Yeah. Should have assumed myself. Start of that phase, being the center link, breaking the chains easier. Yeah. That makes sense. I like the sunglasses, that's so good. Alright, let's go. Poggers. We got this. Don't think we've gotten the echo yet, but we'll be fine. Pizza. Here we go. We lost the Bart. Hi, Lowry. How are you? Hey. Get over here. That might... Yep. That's bad. Ugh. That's white. I'm all about you. I'm doing pretty good, Lowry. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing some mid-high level Thordan at the moment. Is pretty good. Is pretty dangerous. a stack marker going towards the center's flip pump. I think we were maybe missing some of that stack too. Not 100% sure. What eye level are we on? Oh. On the bright side, I'm glad we kind of just hop back to it. That's nice. Alright, oh, just gonna trade there. You know, this is a good question, too. Chat, I have a question for y'all. Out of the ones I'm familiar with, so, like, don't spoil something for me if, like, it's a spoiler. If it's a spoiler or anything like that, please. But do you guys have, like, a favorite, like, extreme or something? Is there one you like in particular, perchance? I don't know how many of you do like extreme stuff, but I don't know, I'm just kind of curious. Folks have a favorite? Can't say yet? Okay, it's one you haven't gotten to? Or I haven't gotten to? That's fair. Can't say yet? Alright, fair enough. Damn, okay, there's a lot of people that prefer a different one. Okay. Oh. Oh, we might not get it. No. Oh, we survived it though. I don't know, we could survive it, to be honest. I don't know how that person got healed. That's weird. Must be a hitbox thing. Oh, we're gonna probably wipe this though, because we don't have our... We're not gonna be able to split them up. Oh, is how much HP he has left. Ah, I didn't know that. Excuse me, sir. Can you not? Out. Punk. It had a WoW dev do a write-up about how well designed the fight is. Nice. Okay. We did better. We did do better there. We just have to watch out for that push. Kind of sneaks up on you. This trial is making the healers work. Thordan for me was the first EX to be that good for me. That is fair. That is completely fair. A lot of people seem to really like have a good sense of nostalgia for this fight. I think that's probably a good way to describe Heavensward in general. People have a good sense of nostalgia for Heavensward. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. Nostalgia's not necessarily that thing. That one really hurt me. I got hit by 2 there. That was a good stack though. That's gonna hurt. Ouchie. Is that a good line? think that was a healer thing. I want to say. Oh yeah, Sephiroth's really good. Ah, I forgot about Sephiroth. Sephiroth's are really good. I like Sephiroth a lot actually. Get the tank up, that's good. Burst this guy the fuck down. Every bit counts. I think that one was better. Not gonna lie. That wasn't good though. And we're gonna wipe here. Yellow line from the paladin makes they're taking your damage. Oh, gotcha. I will say one of the things that I do really like about the Thordan EX is just, again, it's like the... It's kind of like the Bismarck stuff, where like every role has something to do. It's not just like you go, oh, hey, whoa, what was that? Joe, calm down there. Anyway, what I was saying is like every role has like something to do, which is like really dope, and I appreciate it. Versus sort of the yeah. We're not ready to do that part. Yeah, it's just like, again, there's like DPS mechanics, there's tank mechanics, there's healer mechanics. It's all really fun. I like it. Pretty good. We did the extreme. We did Thordan's regular extreme, and now we're doing Manila. How are you, Punch Bag? How's it going? And don't aggro it when we're not ready for it. Thank you. I guess I'm not used to playing with a lot of paladins, I suppose. I also have never played a paladin too, so I'm unfamiliar with it. Though I probably will do one day, but I mean, Gunbreaker is probably gonna be my next tank if the voting poll's any indication. Nice. Automaton. Good. I mean, maybe Mountain. Let's just go. We have a Glamour contest to do in like 20 minutes. Which, are you guys excited about the Glamour contest? I hope so. Hope you guys are ready for Hope you guys are pumped. I think it's kind of fun. I enjoy it playing myself. Besides, I like Eris as an inspector of glam. I think it suits her well. What's the theme this time? The theme is it's Pride themed because it's June. So I hope people are willing to participate. Otherwise, I'm gonna be real. Blame contest's gonna be really, really short then. So I hope enough people are. Should be pretty fun. Oh, shit. I don't know how we lost that healer. Or DPS. Can you get a ticket in time? What kind of ticket? What do you mean? What's that? The Glamour contest? What? What are you talking about then? We're gonna take a stat. Okay, so I'll be the one to say it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what joke you make it defend. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going, I guess. I'm completely lost. I'm sorry, Fen, I have no idea what kind of joke you're making. Oh well. I don't want to die. Feel free to start congregating around the FC in the meantime. Yep. Here we go. Then you're gonna want to get there. Monk. Heck yeah. You mentioned it's funny. I feel like that's not how jokes work. I feel like that's not how they work. You might be here for a while. Yeah, probably. Alright. Hello, what's up? Hello, big scary guys. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty good. Did a pretty good job there, and now we can burst this guy down. Spread the hell out. Oh god. Uh-oh, we lost both tanks. Ah, son of a bitch. Yep. Probably gonna wipe here again. Oh, yeah, that's probably right. Oh, yeah. GG. We're good. Alright. Yep, let's leave. Denial of EX Heavensward is tough. Very tough. Yeah, it's fucking hard. We got Echo on that last one though. Yeah, but we have a Glamour contest to do. So we should probably start heading towards the FC. Though let me pick your brains here a bit, chat. Did you guys enjoy watching the extremes? Hi, Serapi. Yes, but can't make it to the thing. Sort of figured. It's fine. We've been wedding photos for Pride. I'd be preferable to have you there. But it's fine. It happens. Did you finish Thordan while I wasn't looking? Yeah, pretty much. But despite the fact that somebody immediately joined when you put up the party, yeah, people like it. Is that a clear finish? No. God, no. We did Thordan EX, took a couple of attempts for us to do Thordan EX normally, and we did not successfully do it in eye level. We are having a lot of trouble with the push mechanic. That was kind of wiping us every time. Yeah, like halfway through the Ashtalon phase, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, I ask, did you guys enjoy like the XE stuff? Like, do you like watching that? Is that fun? Yes? No? After a certain point, mana level becomes more needing to get a proper group. I mean, for sure. But, like, kind of not doable in the current moment. We still gotta finish Bismarck mana level 2. I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. But I do enjoy watching them too. Okay, that's good. I can never tell if people actually have, like, I can never tell if people actually enjoy it or not. Usually anytime we do EXE stuff, chat is absolutely dead silent. I mean, dead quiet. So, like, either that means people are enjoying it or they're not. It's hard to tell either way, because, like, you can't, you know, on the edge of our seats. I mean, I like to think that, but I also, I don't know if that's true, right? Yeah, it's just good to ask. When the party so takes me away from chat, for sure, for sure. But there's more than just you, right? You know, there's a lot more people than just the people in that party. There's a ton more. So that's why it's just like, things get really quiet, and that's fine. Chat is taking the floor in solidarity. There's other people besides me. Whoa! Watching you, I don't want to spoil mechanics. I don't care. I like hearing you figure out mechanics. Nice. Don't really have anything to comment on. That's probably right, Grom. It might be the more talkative people. And, like, there's nothing wrong with lurking and stuff. It's just, like... it's kind of like one of those weird things. Like, you can never, it's one of those things you can never, like, tell, I guess. it's really hard to tell for us to from like my perspective, because usually like lots of people talking is usually generally like a good thing, you know. I have on audio only. That's fine. The ward to your guys' house. It is. Oh, nope. I'll just read the placard. Plot 57, Ward 12. No, I don't. Renz, that's totally fine. I am not a stickler about mechanical spoilers. I really don't care. Like, I really don't care. I know like Will is like kind of a shtick, like kind of like really does not want that sort of stuff, but like when we're doing EXE stuff, honestly, it's just way more tolerable if like we don't wipe on the same mechanic 5 times because somebody didn't know what we were doing. You know, it's totally fine. And that's a-okay. Yeah. No, I just ask because like I feel like it's a good thing to just like temperature check that stuff. But if you guys like it, like I'll keep doing it. I was just curious. That's all. I'm not calling out lurkers or anything. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. I just want to make sure you guys would rather jam to that than something else. I'll probably be more exciting once we do like the endgame content. I really do kind of get the vibe that like people, when it comes to like extremes and savages and stuff, people really tend to prefer like later game stuff. They really don't, Oh my god, Renz, you're fine. You're totally fine. You are not inserting yourself in anywhere. Please, by all means, explain mechanics. I called you raid mom, so like, yeah, you're fine. It's all good. Yeah. Okay, well. Can't wait to see spoiler redacted or spoiler redacted savage, yeah. And once I get to like the end of Shadowbringers and stuff, I'll start doing that the more intense stuff. And I think that might capture people's I think that might make for a bit more fun too. Because like Thordan Extreme, very fun. And I'm kind of thinking maybe Omega Savage might get more people too. I think that might be more of a vibe for folks. But a lot of the current content is, well, current, and that's what people prefer. Which is a-okay. I just like doing this stuff. I think it's enjoyable. I'm a masochist, I guess. Something like that. Hi, Raven. Does it need to see older extremes since not many people do them? Oh, for sure, for sure. Well, that's some thunder. Hi, Bard. Can you teleport to Friends FCs? I can't remember. I have no idea. But part of attracts people to Savage EXD discussion optimization. It's less interesting to discuss it when level is 60 versus 80. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah. I think that's a really good opinion, Bard. Because we essentially do... Oh, hello, Will. We essentially do most of our stuff at this level to practice or to experience the stuff we never had the time to experience, right? We weren't around for when Thordan EX was current content. So, like... You know. And, like, for the current content now, there's a lot of optimization. There's a lot of like more excitement and buzz around them as like the patches come out and stuff. I think especially as we move into the next few months, there's gonna be kind of a content drought as they get ready for like Endwalker. Though I will say, I think things are gonna be very hype when data center travel comes. I think that'll be very fun. Also, I'll come to doing them. Oh, why not, Triss? Extremes are fun. The worst thing you can do is wipe, and that ain't that bad. Also the case modern Thordan EXEs, fewer buttons to manage. Yep, for sure. Fewer buttons to manage, and it feels like you can do less to affect the fight. Even playing Black Mage at level 60 feels like palatably weaker than Black Mage at like level 80, right? Because using your polyglots for things like foul are really big chunks of damage that are like super important, especially like your thunder is better, it does more damage, so does your fire 4. You have your triple cast, which gives you more flexibility. You have another sharp cast too, and let's face it, who sharp casts? Well, I mean, you probably should. You should use it somewhere. But it's still not the most optimal, clearly. And even things like Umbral Soul and like trying to weave that into like your rotations and stuff like that just makes you like, it makes you feel like you're doing a lot more. It feels a lot better. And you've got more stuff to optimize. And remember folks, if you ever need a Black Mage optimization, you have come to the right woman. That's what I'm all about. That and like, I think once I get to endgame content too, I think people are gonna probably have fun watching a Black Mage main do it. Because you don't see a ton of that in like the streamer community. There's like a couple, but there's not a lot of people who are doing like high-end, the high-level content with Black Mage, which is cool. Oh, for sure, Christ, I got that. But I could read chat and fight Thordan at the same time. And like, yeah, you're probably right. But let me go bug somebody else. Cause I think we've got one of my judges ready to go. Well, hello there, Wilbur.
Well, hello.
Hello. Are you ready to judge some glams?
Yeah, I wanted you to see my glam though.
You look very dapper.
It includes the pose, because I'm so bisexual I can't sit straight. That's part of the Prog Glamour.
Wow, haha, yeah.
Wow. Get fucked, nerd. I'm leaving. Goodbye. No,
No, come back. Wait a minute. God.
I should really like this shirt. I think this is the shirt that Seeker wears all the time. I'm not sure.
It's a really good shirt, though.
I really like this shirt. And I made tennis shoes today. Look, and little
Let's say stay still so I can see you. Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah.
They're little potato shoes.
Yeah, and the pants and everything else. There's like a whole set, but it's like, I think it's level 82 StarCraft, so it's really good that I finished my Omni crafting, or I would have had to buy them. They're very expensive.
Holy shit.
Yeah, in case anyone at home is wondering how you two can get this Rockin' Potato Glam, the pants are 350k, the shoes are another 250k. Or you can just get calf leather or run maps. You don't even have that shirt yet, Seeker? Oh, I thought you did. What's the shirt you're always using? Anyway, not the point. We have glams to judge, and some of them are hellaciously gay.
Exactly. Which I apologize. I'm not looking as prideful this glam contest because to keep up the veil of being an inspector of glamour, I must keep to my uniform. And by that I mean I can't dye it, so... That's where we are in life.
Really? That's not dyeable?
No, it's not dyeable.
But...
Yeah. I know.
Can I just say that having an outfit that gay not be dyeable during Pride is like...
Homophobic?
I'm glad you said it, so I didn't have to. But yes, it's a little homophobic. Make it gay.
I gotta keep up my visage of being the inspector of glamour, so if I take it off, like... I have to deconstruct the entire outfit, then I'd have to dye it again. And that's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's too much work.
But on the bright side, I do have Sadu as my minion, and we all know Sadu is one of the best trans dragons that we know.
It's true. I should probably pull out a game minion.
Dyeable versions are different. Yeah, you don't have the rose. There's no way to get the rose and have it dyeable, I believe. which is a shame. I think the bow is gone too. I think it's just like the collar. Are we right too?
Oh, I don't have it. I thought I did. I'm gonna have to run that like a million times until I get that minion.
Very important.
Well, I was gonna use a Porarago.
Don't even know what that is.
It's one of, oh yeah, this guy. I do have this guy. We turned the freaking frogs gay.
Oh, true. You right.
Right? I'm just saying, we turn the freaking frogs gay. Like, it's a thing. We do that.
Be good. Nice. We are going to... we're going to wait a little bit more to let people get here. Again, folks, we're going to do the fashion show. So if you're not here, you can't participate.
Yeah.
So be here.
Do you have your thing? Do you have a command in chat?
We do.
Oh, it's Plot 57 of the 12th Ward of the Mist.
Yep, Plot 57, 12th Ward. You don't have to be in the FC. Come as you are. Do whatever you need to do, etc., etc. All that good stuff.
Yeah.
Additionally, on top of that, I have something I need to show you, Will. Specifically, there's a surprise in the basement, so I am told.
No, all right, let's go in the basement.
Want to ping the Discord again? I mean, I can. I can ping the FC. It'll be, there we go. Oh, oh, this is great.
Is this better than the sharks for you? I don't. This is actually really impressive.
This is
I'm
actually
not gonna
super
lie.
fucking impressive. Holy
This is
shit.
really fucking impressive. So they made a whole stage.
Wait, no.
Seeker, did you do this? Who did this?
This is
Is it-
fantastic. Holy shit.
How did you? Wow.
Inspector of Glamour.
Yo.
We have chairs.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Come on in, nerds.
And the walls
yeah,
are
there's-
rainbows.
And the walls are rainbow. That's wow.
Who
Those are
did
each
this?
separate panels.
Who did this?
That's a glitch. Those are oh my god. Someone did a phenomenal job.
Raise your hand. Who are you? Who do I need to
Yeah.
hug? Because
Seeker
Seeker said they
them.
didn't do it.
Yeah, no, it's not even Seeker.
Guys, was it you?
This is very much like a Seeker style project. Although they've already done so much that like, yeah.
Cries, was it you?
I feel like this might have been Cries.
Holy shit. Facing the wall. Holy shit, did you do this? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? I need to hug you. Are you in this room? You beautiful, beautiful giraffe, you. Fantastic. So I found out there's cans of bonus soda in the mini fridge, but once I tried to open it, they're straight up frozen. Truly a Blair's discovery. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cinder. Aw. Oh my god, Cries, you absolute dweebus. Alright, so we gotta... Let me change the music. We gotta have some good tunes going.
Oh yeah, we did.
Edit playlist. What if I choose... we have to... Let's see.
Can you play your tracks, I guess?
I think I can
Anyone
play my tracks. Ah, yes, excellent. Perfect. I know what we must do. shit. How do I get that to keep playing? This is the most important song we can have for this fashion contest. I'm not kidding. Gotta double click it. Okay. Perfect.
Why?
Perfect. Alright, Kiki, if you would be so kind to step down from there so we can begin. Thank you. There's some rainbow ones. Alright, so, there is actually an offstage section. There's actually an offstage section to show if we can. Can we have everyone who's going to participate in the fashion show to get into the offstage section? That would be Poggers. There's like a little kind of nook back there, off to the right. So if you can just like hide back there. It's like, yep, just go back there. That'll be good, that'll be good. I managed to attend a Glamour show as you should. Ambient Radiation, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely amazing day, because my neighbor amazing. I love you so much. Alright.
While we're organizing, take like 30 seconds. I need to go grab painkillers. We'll be right back.
Yep, you're fine. Okay. Okay, so everyone back there. Again, if you're participating, get back there. If you're not participating, then don't get back there. But you're more than welcome to join. Entirely up to you. Oh my god, the alert is Usagi. Yes, Ambient. Yes, I'm a huge Sailor Moon fan. Yep, I actually have a Usagi figurine right next to me right now. I have a Usagi figurine, and I think she's on the background of my phone right now. Okay, you good?
Yeah, let's do this. Sorry, I remember having bigger muscles than my body remembers having, and ow.
Ooh, valid. There we go. Sorry, I had to adjust something. Are we doing single shows or group ones? As far as I'm aware, there are no group submissions. I think there was going to be one, but I don't think they were able to make it. I started rewatching with my partner, and I'm really happy. He's so happy. Nice, Ambient. That's fantastic. Sailor Moon, V good, V good. All right. So Willibur, are you ready to judge these fantastic lambs?
Yes, I am ready to be hella judgmental during Pride. I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Wait. Begin the fashion show. Quick, save me.
All right. Again, we will be judging on a 20 out of 0 out of 20 scale. Will be judging. Were you emotes or were you motions?
Those are the same thing, hon.
Are they the same thing?
No, you said emotes or motions.
Minions, fuck. Emotes or minions. It's fine.
I can do minions, you can do emotes?
I mean, but Will, we know what I must judge.
Right, but see, it's Pride, so everyone gets 14 out of 10, and then I'm judging the fashion contest, and you're just sitting here being applauded by cuties. Which I suppose is the point, so proceed.
That is fair. All right, cool. Iris looks great on that chair. She does. I love this.
This is very well constructed, guys. Like, this is incredibly well constructed as a whole. I'm very impressed.
It is ridiculous. Guys, if you want to sit down next to us, you can. There's an open chair, since we don't have our third judge. Or if you want to, or if you're participating in that too.
I love how you have a cat girl fanning you. You're such a queen.
Absolutely, it's what I deserve. Anyway, I do feel very regal. All right, bring out the first contestant, who is I don't know who. Just walk out here. I guess you guys decide amongst yourselves. Christ is lagging so bad. Oh, shit. I moved.
He did. I actually think that what you just had happen will be the reason I do a 10th emote bar.
Oh, damn. I moved again. Why do you have a sun on your face?
Oh, this is good. I actually like this a lot. It's a little sun. All right, so am I doing emotes or minions?
You do emotes.
I do emotes. Well, I think we've got some good emotes. We've got some pose changes. Those are very strong. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's good. I like the outfits. I think there's definitely a story trying to be told, which is poggers, and I like the usage of the moon or the sun, the little sun. I think that's pretty good. I kind of like it. I don't know. I like the light stuff. It's very nice. You give yourself your own stage lighting. Is very good. It kind of from like this angle too. It looks like you have a crown. Which actually, if I do that, it takes it away, which is unfortunate. So I dig it. I'm going to say 10 out of 10 and 10 out of 10 because you're ephemeral. It was all the pride flags I could fit into a 15 macro line. Oh! What's the orange and... Oh, is that the lesbian one? Okay. Sorry, I didn't see like the... Is that like a pink color? Oh, it is like a pink color. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a red. And it was like, what's orange and... Do we have an orange and red flag somewhere?
I don't know. Some of the I've noticed that some of the dye channels, no matter what you do, are never quite right.
Yeah.
Like, as a purple aficionado, I have a really hard time getting a good purple that doesn't turn into a pink or like a dusty purple. Like a real good regal purple, some items just will not take.
Fair.
All right, Reed's got a 28.
Next up, coming out, and that's the green and the green, orange, blue. Oh, that's like the rainbow. Okay. That makes more sense. Because you got the rainbow flowers. Oh, I really like that. It's a good touch. Oh, okay. Lesbian flag, right? Gotcha. Oh, because you got the white shirt and the orange shirt, and then the purple paint. Oh, okay. I like that. That's a good touch. I like that a lot. Oh, you got a unicorn. Aww. Oh, so nice.
I'm gonna confess my ignorance here. There's a unicorn minion. Actually, this is a Pegasus minion, but yes, I need that. I need that in my life.
Fantastic. What is your judge? Good Williber?
Clear we see here we see the emote representation of a gay disaster. 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10, right? First of all, you're adorable. So cute. Dwagon, 10 out of 10. And then as for the minion, I thought it was a unicorn, but a Pegasus also kind of gay. Cause like wings, gay. Horses, gay. The color white, also gay. Congratulations, 10 out of 10.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
Clap, clap, clap. All right, bring it out to the next contestant. Are you writing these down, by the way?
Yes, I am both judging and writing everything down.
Excellent. Thank you for doing all the work.
I mean, you're dealing with chat, so it's fine. Aww.
You're adorable.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's so
heart.
cute! Oh my god,
It's so good. Also, I will say the dye job, really good. The buy flag struggles to show up in dyes quite a bit, and the dye job on this outfit is perfect. God, We're gonna have to turn the music down because it's fucking loud. We love a good dab. We all know dabbing is actually bisexual.
I mean, also, like, I would never, outside of a Glamour contest, but that boot combo with the dab emote hold makes your butt look great. So well done on that. Like, it's a good pose for those boots. Like, that whole bottom set looks really good there.
Bisexual dabzaster, correct, Cinder. Absolutely correct.
Bisexual dabzaster.
And like, I will agree. The pose looks very good. It gives you that good like side butt profile, which side butt underrated. Underrated.
True.
Not gonna lie.
True.
Side butt is underrated. It's good if you got like a good like muscle in your butt, you can like have that like come through on the thigh, and that looks really nice. Like it's really like an appealing curve. So, very good. Will, what did you think of the emotes? What do you tell me your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions?
Your thoughts, feelings, emotions. We've got a lot of like love disaster themes here. I feel like, imagine this, Zoom, that a group of people called Rainbow Riot, and you and I both being preeminent bisexual disasters on the internet, might have attracted, and hear me out now, I could be reaching, a bunch of gay disasters.
I take offense to that. I am not a disaster. I am a calamity.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I am the eighth
uneducated
calamity.
in the audience. Could you explain the difference between a disaster and a calamity?
You see, disaster is a localized, devastating event. A calamity is a worldwide phenomenon that ends dynasties.
Yo, that was some big queen shit energy, I just have to say. I'm very proud. I have no, fucking, well done. Well done. Yeah, okay, cool, great. Bisexual calamity it is. Overall, great use of the heart emote, great use of the pose to show off the outfit. 9 out of 10.
Fantastic, good. All right, hi Fix. So, how do we interpret this? Well, tell you what. Honestly, fantastic. I really like the outfit. Like I said, the dye job done really well. The emote was the heart was super cool. Very toasty. Very tasteful too. I feel like it's a very tastefully revealing. It's very it compliments you well, right? So I appreciate it. Very good. I think you're looking fantastic. 10 out of 10 on that. And then the minion. I fucking love this T-Rex so much. He's so cute. Also 10 out of 10. Fantastic. We love a little T-Rex. Also the T-Rex is bi-colors too, which like we appreciate that. And just like you're also just adorable. Like Cat Girl's cute. One of these days I'll have to make an alt that's a cat girl. One of these days.
Time for alts.
T-Rex is, baby. Yeah, who does have time for alts? Anyway, so who wants to come out next?
I was helping, and then you had to do that camera cut.
What do you mean, Will? I definitely don't have an alt. Anyway, oh, bunny girl, look at that. Pink and gray. Oh, are those like, is that like the... Oh, I love that dance. Oh my god, I love that dance.
It's a very good dance, and what's more is that the dance style fits very cleanly with the outfit. Like that is actually a thing, right? Like it makes sense for you to be like doing that in that outfit.
Damn. Are you going for a flag here, Rowan? Because if you are, is that like the I think like is it Demigirl? I think is the gray and pink. Is that right? Could be wrong. Demigirl, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if so, fantastic glam on that. That's really well done. You don't see that like flag get represented often. And if that's like the intent behind that, yep, Demigirl. Oh, perfect. Fantastic! That's amazing. It looks really, really good. You don't see that flag get represented often, but also like just the way you dyed it was like it's just really well done. Like the undershirt's that like lighter pink, and then like the top's like the brighter pink, and then you got the gray boots with like the pants. It just meshes really well. And then you got the pink on your ears, which is really well too with the gray hair. Really excellent dye job. Seriously, very fantastic.
The headpiece is also subtle while not being overpowering, right? The earring, right?
Yep, the earring with the flowers. It's also it fits very well. And you also got the Anata, which we love them.
That's actually a headpiece. That's the Princess's Peach Corsage.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, with the earrings. Okay.
It is really hard to see bunny girl earrings, unfortunately, because of how high up they are, right? And they're like right in the hollow of the ear. I almost expect them to be like further out every time, but they're like very close to like the root of the ear. But I really like the Princess Peach Corsage.
Don't mind me as I get uncomfortably close to you. It looks really good. God, that's really good. I really like that one. Again, you don't see like demigirl flag glams ever, so yeah. I appreciate it. Very well done.
I really like that our community is so broadly queer,
yes.
right?
Yes.
Like as a whole, it's really great.
110% agree. No problem, Ambient. Also, Vaulty, that's hilarious. Sorry. Vaulty said, I don't know, my goal was just like, I don't know, I'm bi and have a big butt, so I think I got that going. She was the cat girl that just went.
Yep. Do what you're gonna do.
Oh, yeah. It was great. Hair clip from Little Ladies Day 2020. Oh, interesting. All right, so Will, what is your verdict?
Feel like emotes were a good part of it. The dance was good. We have a dote, love a dote. Strong, not overpowering, but strong. 8 out of 10.
Excellent, excellent, fantastic. Yeah, I think the minion was very well done. I like it. 10 out of 10. Outfit overall, honestly, 10 out of 10 again. Very unique. Love the dye job. Very accentuates you very well. I love being my sleeveless tops too. Got to show off those muscles. It's ample room for flexing, which is as we know, that's the most attractive thing you can possibly do. So very good. I appreciate it. 10 out of 10.
Bringing Rowan to a total of 28. Hey Zoom. Love you to bits, hun. Can we come up with a scoring rubric at some point, just so I know whether or not I'm gonna be the one deciding all of these? Because you've given 4 10s out of you've given 8 10s to 4 contestants. Just so I know.
Do you think I'm ever not going to give somebody a 10 out of 10?
And then Bowinger was bodily yeeted from the top floor of the FC house and was never seen again.
I do appreciate how like I host a Glam contest, and then it's just like Will being here. Will being here is just like Will's like, oh, I'll help you, Judge, and by help I mean do everything.
That's correct. It's almost like my love language is acts of service. It's fine. Go on. Next.
I mean, if you don't want to do it, I can.
No, it's fine. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. I'm literally messing with you, you nerd. I would communicate clearly and directly if I actually had a problem and not, like, do it vaguely and, like, in a catty way. I'd be like, hey, this is how I feel. Imagine that friends would cleanly communicate with each other.
Well, crazy. I also do think that it is especially funny that you end up doing all the work all the time.
Yep.
I think it's
hilarious. Funny.
Isn't it funny how Will does all the work, guys? Anyway, all right.
Oh. C says the flowers are on the Mog station. I didn't dye them, but the flowers are also dyeable if you need it for a glam. That's cool. Yeah, I got all the corsages from other stuff. Oh my god.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Fantastic. I'm loving that I'm attracting femros. This is fantastic.
Your stream title is literally, or was literally, Femro Domination. How are you surprised?
There's so few
There's
of us.
like-
There are only
there's
dozens
like-
of us.
I was gonna say, there's literally dozens of you.
There's dozens of us.
My brain can't process words today. Hold please.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm looking up the flag I'm thinking of.
It's non-binary, I believe.
I believe that is in fact non-binary.
Which we love. We love non-binary. Very good. And that's okay, Arms Dealer. If you got any questions, I can try my best to answer them. It's all good. Alright,
by the way, purple and yellow can also be intersect.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Purple
I just
and
figured with
yellow
the white, like, included.
Yeah. With the white included, it's definitely non-binary, but if without the white, it would be good. Also, gotta say, good use of the Scion's jacket. That's in my everyday adventurer's gear, and I really like that piece. Particularly when it's slightly larger than it is on my teeny tiny potato torso. But yeah, overall, good, solid, 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10, okay. I really like the pixie. I really like the outfit. See, I would say... Honestly, 10 out of 10. Pixie's pretty gay. Dye job, really well done. Flag, I knew immediately exactly what it was. Makes a lot of sense. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Also, you're a row, so I have to give you a 10 out of 10. Oh, and you should get back into the game. It's a very fun game. Very gay, too.
Do it. Also, a reminder that all pixies, canonically non-binary, they are beyond such mortal concepts as gender, therefore, incredibly gay.
The Fae do be kind of non-conforming to gender, though.
It's true. It confused my chat a lot when we were trying to, like, lots of people have lots of preconceptions about Titania because of Shakespeare, and so unpicking that was an interesting conversation. A good one. Like, everyone was doing it in good faith, but lots of people were tripping up because of Shakespeare.
Okay, I gotcha. Alright, I believe that is everybody, unless anybody else wants to go. There are a lot of people here that did not participate.
I think a lot of people just wanted to hang out and also see this very excellent new FC house basement. This is phenomenal, and we're definitely gonna get way more use out of this than we did out of the Shark Tank room. Though, you know, the Shark Tank was cool and all, like, don't get me wrong, like, it was fine, but, like, also, this is way better.
Yeah, this is actually very functional. Shark Tank room, very good, but this is very functional.
Yeah, I guess my one question is, where did the wheel end up? I'll have to find that when we're done.
I like the new basement a lot, too.
All right, so surprising no one, given the way that Zoom judges these things, we have a two-way tie for first.
Excellent.
Between Serena and Lopu, and then we have a three-way tie for second between Reed, Rowan, and Avarice. Congratulations to all of our contestants. You are all super gay, and I hereby dub you all super gay, super winners of this super pride event.
Fuck yeah. Now, if you'd like to step forward to receive your prizes,
Egg.
I
Which is
have
ironic.
some prizes for you. All right. Okay, who was first place? Those two step up, please. I think Lopu and
Serena.
Lopu and Serena. All right. Lopu, here you go. There you go.
Just a whole stack of eggs. Are you just giving away stacks of eggs? That's the prize.
Excellent. Eggs. Yeah, eggs. You got eggs. Fuck yeah. Oh, just a second. Also, Arms Dealer, thank you so much for the sub. I super duper appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Please enjoy your beautiful emotes like our Omatome and our Juicy emote. more of my love and affection, and of course, ad-free viewing. Thanks so much. And Ram, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have given that to anybody, but you chose to give it to me. So I super appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me here. Thanks for funding our Xenos fanfic goal. That's a thing. But I super appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, more of my love and affection. I love you so much. All right. So. Who's second place?
Did you get both of the first places?
Yep, they got their eggs.
Second place tied was Reed, Rowan, and Avarice. Our other 3 contestants. There were 5 contestants, and you gave all of them perfect scores. So 1 point divided first and second place.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a qualified fashion show judge, help me.
Egg. You only get 1 egg.
But you get enough gil to buy as many eggs as you want?
Exactly.
Is this like that StarCraft tournament where first prize got like $10,000 and 5th prize got 500 bitcoins?
Yeah.
That was a real StarCraft tournament, by the way, chat.
Fuck
At
yeah.
one point, they were worthless, so someone gave away 500 bitcoins.
So I gave you away eggs. In the theme of pride, we have given people eggs. Because as we all know, we are proud of eggs.
Egg.
Also, if you'll entertain me, everybody, chat, I would also like to potentially open this up because this is like sort of like a pride themed occasion. We have a lot of people here. There's a lot of folks here. I would, if everyone's okay with this, and this is kind of a surprise. We don't have to do this if people don't want to do it. No, you entertain us, Sammy? Absolutely. But would anybody be willing to share any fun pride stories? And if you don't want to like say it yourself, that's fine. You can DM me. You can like whisper it to me. I'd be more than happy to read it out loud if you're comfortable with such a thing. I have a couple I can tell if people are interested in such a thing, but I think it'd be kind of like, I don't know, I thought it could be fun.
I mean, I have no stories, but I'm down to hang out.
Not a single one?
Not that I'm telling on your stream.
Fair.
There are definitely stories, but no, I'm good. Well, the stories I have are either not things for this venue, or not tonally appropriate for the day. So we'll leave it at that.
Valid and fair. I was more looking for like, you know, like, I don't know, like happy stories. Because like, I don't know, a little bit of good news never hurt anybody. A little bit of like good uplifting stuff. I don't know if anyone had anything that we wanted to share story time. I was kind of just thinking of like ways that we can make like the fashion show like more of an event, you know? Because I don't really have a lot else to go off of. Like, we don't need it necessarily to be like a huge grandiose thing, but if we gather everybody up together, I feel like we should do something, you know?
They're big community tent post events, and so having them be more substantial is nice.
Yeah, I agree. And I have already decided too that the next fashion show in July will actually have a more substantial reward. Which we will not be doing ties, and we will be seriously grading, because like first place is going to get probably a shit ton of gil.
To that end, Zoom, would you care to, and I'm pitching this live on air, so of course, feel free to tell me, we'll plan it later. Many of us, seeing as you're almost at the end of Shadowbringers, many of us have level 80 maps that we've been stockpiling, and I need to do a map day, so it might be kind of cool to do like a big Rainbow Riot-wide like community map day and hang out. Both of us can stream our POVs, and like I have my lunar whale, and we could just ride around together and like talk and road trip at maps. Might be a fun like decompressed day instead of like a savage and extreme and like killing gods and kings, and we're like, we're going on a pirate treasure hunt together. Everybody get the whale. Shut up, Shinji. Get in the whale.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm down for more treasure maps and stuff. I just know people have been kind of like sitting on those.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
See if you would like, you may. Yeah. We will be doing a G pose as well, but I wanted to save the G pose towards the end. Triss, if that is at all possible. And yes, Xenos arms dealer, not Xeno. But yeah, no, I think it's fun to. They also generate a ton of guild. That they do.
They do.
I just thought it was like a fun idea, and I will be doing more of a. Hi, mostly. I will be doing more of a like intense like judging thing for the next one, which means I won't be giving everything a 10 out of 10. But I also don't think people are going to be prepared for how critical I am.
You're gonna make someone cry, aren't you?
A little bit. I'm gonna go full Gordon Ramsay, but when it comes to fashion. Like, this outfit is raw!
I was just
I feel like, what does that
thinking,
mean?
This outfit is raw!
But, because, like, the next one, I think the next one I might make the prize, like, 500k gil, which would be first place.
Pretty good. And then you could do, like, 250 for second and, like, 125 for third?
Probably 100 for third, but yeah. And we would have one person winning each category, so it'd have to like be there'd have to be like a tiebreaker or something too, just in case. But it also
we could also
me actually judging and being very, very critical. But
we could we could have the audience break ties.
We could have the audience break ties. That'd actually be really fun.
The other thing we could do is to prevent people from knowing who it is. Right? We could make everyone wear a mask and turn off name tags on your stream so that people in chat don't know who it is, like Masked Singer style.
Nah, I'd rather just. It's fine. I think we can all do it in good faith. I don't think that's a.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
Yep. Yeah. The reason why I'd be more critical is because I can't have like 5 people winning first place, because that's a shit ton of money. But now that I have a more stable revenue income, like with my gathering stuff, I feel better about doing that. Does that make sense?
It does indeed make good sense.
Fantastic. Yeah. I'm not talking about your outfit right now, Bolt. No, you're fantastic. I also thought about potentially doing like an ocean fishing trip, because I think that's like 24 people, right?
Yes, it is.
Which I think
I don't
It's like all
know.
my name days have come at once.
I don't know how you can get more than 8 people in at once, guaranteed to the same trip, because that's another one that queues across servers.
No, I don't think.
I don't know how that works.
I think we have to all be in the same world. I think it's 24 person.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ocean fishing is complicated, but really cool and a fun time.
You guys is probably complicated, correct? Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly just thinking out loud, like ways that we can like make stuff happen more often.
Yeah, we want to do community events.
Yeah, I want to do community stuff because I think that's fun. You have to queue solo. Yes, that is correct. There's a chance people would not be able to jump along. Also, mostly awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely awesome day. Because my idea more awesome. Love you so much. Kryze did suggest this as well. A good idea, potentially, if people wanted to. PvP queuing is always an option. Because I think God, what is it? The rival wings. Can't you get like 2 groups together for that? Is that right?
I believe you can. There's also duels, which is just a lot of fun because you know how you have this power fantasy of Black Mage as a tank?
Yep.
Turns out it's not that far off.
Exactly. Which we could do that as well if people are of the more competitive mindset.
Well, it doesn't even have to be like competitive against each other too. We can just like do stuff as a group against other.
I think you should 1v1 me. I'll be a black mage, you can be a white mage. Let's go.
Okay. I mean, sure. Like, I'm down, but, like, also, I think you're going to be sadly disappointed.
I think I'll have a lot of fun. Rival Wings is 48 man. Alright, how many people do we have in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That isn't 48. Every once in a while. I do think PvP can be a lot of fun when you're just fucking around with people. I do think that's very enjoyable. But you know, I'm down for any opinions that people have about this.
There is also content you have not seen yet at level 80 that is a lot of fun to do silly things with groups.
Valid.
So when you get to 80 and finish the Shadowbringer story, there's a whole bunch of stuff that people actually do need to run quite a lot of for their Shadowbringer relics.
Sure.
That's a lot of fun. And chat, say no more than that. Yeah,
chat be
there are
like,
lots of
nah.
12. Oh, Rival Wings is 12 parties of 4.
Yes, you need 48.
I think Sammy's idea is not necessarily that we'd be all in it at the same, or that we would all be on the same team, but that we would try and dominate an instance with just like all Rainbow Riot people just running around and being silly.
It would just be fun. Like, that's the thing. Also, does ocean fishing happen every odd hour, or is it every even hour?
It switched when daylight savings time happens. I think it's on odd hours now.
I think it's on. It's like.
Oh
5.
wait, except it's opposite for you and me because we're an hour apart.
Fuck. So maybe it's 6 o'clock. Yeah, that's too late. That's because of 12 parties of 4. Every even hour on Central. Gotcha. Yep. Okay.
So we were both correct. It's even for you and odd for me.
Nice. But yeah, no, like the idea is like to have like fun behind it because like while like the fashion show stuff is fun, like as you saw today, like it, you know, if we only have like 5 or so contestants, it's only gonna be over within like 15 minutes or so. But like you know, we gathered everybody here, so it'd be like cool, like do something, and we'll take a picture later too. There's only like so many other things I can like, I don't come up with in my little noggin. There's so many things. So yeah.
I don't know. My brain is all empty. I have no thoughts.
Head empty. No thoughts. Frontline queues reduced to 4 people max. Games run balance fair still while we coordinate 8 stacks per thing. Oh, is that a thing? I mean, I can say right now. Duty changes at 10 a.m. Earth time. I don't think. I think maybe for frontline queues, but I'm pretty sure Rival Rig still works. I think custom teams, like on Feasting Grounds, still work, like custom matches. Just have 24 stacks. That's another option we could always try. In fact, how many people here have PvP stuff unlocked?
That includes having your bar set up, and I don't. I would have to go do all that stuff. I've intentionally avoided doing PvP on stream so far.
But don't you enjoy it?
I enjoy the idea of it. For me, it can give bad brain chemicals.
Okay.
No, it's a very fine edge. When I'm winning, it's great, and I understand that I can become a salt monster, and I don't want to be a salt monster. That's all.
You're gonna pilot Brute Justice? Absolutely. Because, like, an idea I had, I guess, I don't know what the queue time looks like right now for, like, rival rings. I know there's, like, coordination with, like, the Discord thing that they do for rival rings, but that's, like, a lot of work. Trying to figure that out. If we could do that ourselves, that would be really cool. That's just a shit ton of people. I wonder if, like, we'd be able to, like, just, like, pick enough people up? That may be a bit much. I've been avoiding it too. It's unlocked. I haven't done anything with it or anything. Only PvP mode you have fun playing? That is fair. Play that. Yeah, there's PvP in this game, Bolt.
It actually has some of the better glam stuff too.
Oh yeah, I mean, just to show off, my Dragoon Glam is PvP armor. And I think it looks really good. I'm really happy with the set.
I mean, I think your Dragoon Glam does look great. I really like the horns.
Yep. And like the armor and stuff, like it's really good. Got good shit. I'm very scary. Demon Heiress.
All of the time? You're 7 feet tall. I am 3 feet tall. I'm a small.
You're very small. Tiny.
I'm a cute small.
You are a cute small.
Although I did start looking up like Lala battle glams. Some of them are pretty fierce.
Yes, very, very terrifying 3 feet.
Look, okay, I'm at kneecap height. It's important.
Ah, yes. Kneecaps. Terrifying. What are you gonna do when I just, like, I don't know, stand up?
Cast Holy. Fine. Shut up. Also, I can probably jump and hit you in the nose. It's fine.
That's true. Lalas do have mad hops. Their vertical is literally like a 5-foot vertical.
Yeah.
But yes, PvP I think would be very fun. It just would be very hard to get together. Are you guys interested in us trying to, like, coordinate, like, a Rivals Ring effort? Like, thumbs up, thumbs down on that? Because if folks do want to do that, I'll put the energy and time into it, but it will be a lot of energy and time, so I don't want to do it if nobody wants to do it. Because that'll be a lot. It'll be getting so many people together is just, like, effort, you know? I appreciate you, Valti and Seeker. You guys are great.
Yeah, y'all are awesome. Sorry, my brain was on Glam, and then she was like, what other gameplay things? And I was like, I don't know. I'm like, very tired.
Is there a Glam command? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I misspelled it. Should be Glam Contest. My bad. That's the right. I shortened it. I forgot about that. There we go. Honestly, check the Rivaling Discord to see if your stream times and their times are organized and make us be there for that. We can. I mean, it's Christ, it's gonna be a lot of work. 23 Lalo, so we could do an alliance raid as a scholar. Blue, good idea. Field trip day. Field trip day. Where everyone had to be in a chicken suit. I love that. That's fantastic.
Or you make everyone be a Lala, and then you have to dress as Miss Frizzle.
I am down. I'm down for that. That's a lot of Lalas, though.
Yeah, it's great. I don't see any problems with this.
That's so many potatoes, though. That's so many tater tots.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, man. So much starch. I can't eat that much starch.
Why are you eating us?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna slowly run away now. Bye forever. Bye forever. No, I'm running. No, don't eat. No, I do not. Do not. No.
Okay, good. Do you guys want to get the group shot together now?
Yeah.
Alright, do we want to... Actually, we should take it down here. Let's take it in front of the stage. If you guys would like. So if everyone wants to come on up.
That's not the surface I wanted to snap to.
That would be
Oh,
Poggers.
wow.
God, I'm
That's
so tall.
That's a super snap. Holy crud.
There you go. Alright, let me just do this. Perfect. Actually, let me do this. Under ideal, yeah. No, whoa, God! Fucking after image there. Right, okay, perfect. Nope. I just need to move forward a little bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna,
No, I'm trying to cover you up.
I'm aware of what, no, it's fine, I'll just leave. No.
No,
like,
come
I'm
back!
not here. No, it's fine, goodbye.
No, Will!
Bye
I
forever.
apologize! Okay, if we want, can we get, like, short people in the front, taller people in the back? I'm gonna try to be center. Would you actually scoot over a little bit, Reed, just so I can, like, take your spot? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try to be center. Perfect. You guys, like, all of you guys can come up.
Hey, you don't have to have been in the contest. This is just like us doing community day stuff.
Yeah, just like, you know. Y'all don't have to lurk in the background there. You guys can come up here. That's all good. This is for you guys, too. It is for y'all, too. Could we have... I heard there is a gay time happening here. There is a gay time. Hi, Elkie. Hello, wife. How are you?
You need a special badge for Elk.
I do.
Just
I
says-
need a wife badge.
Yeah, wife.
Hey,
Elk.
Do we want to... Could Makari, Sirana, and Lopu back up a little bit to be more in line with me, Rowan, and Elaine? Just like, see it, like, make a line. It's like I'm trying to kind of make a rose a little bit, right? Make a rose a little bit. Okay.
Wait, but I thought we weren't making Rose. This is like a PG-13 screen.
Oh my god.
But got her. Got her.
Okay, cool. Elkie, aren't you supposed to be at work? Isn't that what's
Yes.
going on? Got him. Yeah, the double step stage actually works out really nicely for group shots.
does.
Cool.
I love how Mikila's like hidden behind the lamp.
True.
Imagine asking a Rainbow Riot to line up straight. It's correct.
Does Makila want to get a little bit closer to Will?
Yeah. Like sit on either side of Sammy.
Jamie,
Yes.
do you want to join us? You don't have to, like... Okay, that's all good. Just supposed to be a fun thing, just a photo thing. You're welcome to. Oddly comforted by that. Deb pouring outside, so slow day at the ER. I gotcha. Fun. Okay, cool. So everyone, take the poses that you want to take. Let me G-pose this once to see if there's any weird, like, effects going on. Perfect. Let me just reset it.
Oh,
so
you have to. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute.
Okay. Blur filter, let me turn it on bright. Gotta be gay. Trying to capture all the motions. It's kind of hard to get all of these. There we go. Gonna take a couple. And then I'll do. Gotta take probably the minions out for one. Sorry, minions. There we go. God, it looks so good though. Holy shit. Christ, this is really well done, by the way.
It really is. This is like, phenomenal.
It is actually phenomenal.
Yeah.
Trying to get some action shots. It looks like a stock piece. It does. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta say, the most impressive part for me is the getting all of the colored walls to form the rainbow on either side of the stage. That's really well done. Mm-hmm. It's like a proscenium.
No, it's good King of Oakamunk. It's different. Yeah, it is like a proscenium. It is. And, like, we even have, like, a nice little off-stage part. There's, like, a little table. There's, like, outfits back here. There's, like, chairs to sit down in. Oh, my... Oh, I'm in the floor. Hell! Okay, there we go. Whew. Almost... Oh, still in the floor.
Still in the floor.
I'm facing through walls.
Oh, your height's glitched. You might need to go up the stairs.
Ah, got it. There's something really exciting to me about going down to the basement of any FC house and seeing a stage setup. Exactly. I agree.
I mean, Malpals has that dancing stage. We'll call it a dancing stage.
I feel like Malpals is just Rainbow Riot, but less angry and more,
lewd.
Lecherous.
I would never call your wife's FC lecherous.
I would.
Aggressively over-sexualized.
We love passionate. How about that? Very passionate.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
a very passionate community.
They're carnally endowed.
Yeah. No, lecherous is valid. All right, Alki said that, so like.
Yeah. Yeah. Their catwalk isn't so much where one struts upon the stage so much as it is where one struts upon Catboys.
Obviously. FC has a stage on the lower level. You're welcome to take a look anytime.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
What kind of stage, Renz? Also, Noxon, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely nice day. Thank you so much. What kind of stage? Oh, yeah, thank you. Congratulations on the engagement. Oh, thank you so much, Raven. Yes, we have a ring. We have a ring in this game now. I'll show you it. It was given to me by a lovely cat girl. Bet you can't figure out who she is. Yeah, I got one right here. The non-lewd kind.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, that's fine. I bet it looks good. Oh, who is she? I don't know, Alchemy. Who is she? You know her very well. A very close friend of yours. Also games and stuff down there too. Nice. Do you guys have a bigger house? Is it my cat girl house? She's pretty but betrothed. Who's to say? It's a mansion. Ah, okay. we are looking to upgrade to a mansion, which we probably will get once Ishgard housing happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say once everyone runs for the firmament at full speed.
I'm just gonna be like, I will hopefully get my own personal house then as well. It's gonna be covered in shark cushions.
I'm gonna have to, yes. Yeah, I need to figure out how much gil I can make because my end game aesthetes gear for crafting and gathering has cost 3 million gil so far and counting. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's
That's a
it's
house.
fine. Except, see, the difference is that unlike with a house, I can use this gear to make enough gil to buy many houses in theory.
Fair.
But it's not even pentamelded yet, and that's another like 5 million gil worth of materials. It's fine.
Ow, God.
Yeah, it's an oof. It's an ow, oof, ouch, my bones.
Ouch, my bones. Fair enough. Also, you guys don't have to continue to pose here. I took all the pictures we have, so it's okay if people want to move or stretch their legs. I don't want to hold you hostage here. But then Endwalker arrives and all the skill is wasted. Is it wasted?
No, it's not. Well, I mean, it might be for the average player, right? But for me, I get to now speak with some modicum of authority on the experience that I had. And that's the reason for me to do it, right? It's the reason that I didn't let Rainbow Riot, like, who was it? It was Sal and Seeker were both just like, yeah, we'll just get you the gear. And I was like, stop, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I want to make it myself. So all of my aesthetes gear, hold on, I can change. All of my aesthetes gear is all self-made, right? I made all of everything I'm wearing using my own hands. And I think I look pretty spiffy. I also really like this hat. I like this hat an unreasonable amount. It's a very cool hat.
It's a good potato container.
It is. Well, it's also like split down the middle, and I like the brim with like Bounger's hair, like the little locks sticking out of the front. It's like super cute. I'm a big fan. Well, thanks, Alk. I think aesthetes gear actually looks pretty spiffy. I might keep the hat as my crafting.
Is that
hat
a
and, like,
succubus on your book?
It's not a book.
What is that?
It's my needle.
Huh. I love that. That's adorable.
Yeah. This is my weaver gear.
I want a succubus on a needle.
I think you have to go to Balmung for that. Just saying.
Willimer! Are you kidding me? I'm literally gonna pick you up and throw you in the air.
You'll have to catch me first, Copper. You ain't never going to catch me.
My legs are very long. This is very easy.
Wilbur, out!
Hi, Wiz. That was next level. It was. I think you'll have to go to Balmung for that. You don't have to go to Balmung for that. There's more ERP on Mateus anyway. God.
Hey, Zoom, you're doing that thing again.
What?
The part where you say the quiet part loud.
Just means I'm right. There's plenty of ERP on Malboro as well. Yes. The three biggest servers for ERP. Don't ask how I know this. The three biggest servers for ERP.
No. You don't get to speak from authority and then be like, don't ask how I know. I just know for reasons. Like, that's not how that works. The logical conclusion is, gee, Sammy, how do you know that?
Don't make me deafen myself. Anyway, are Mateus, Goblin, probably, and then Malboro, probably. Probably those three, I would say. That's where I have heard there is the most opportunities. Balmung doesn't even make it in the top 3. Just saying.
Why are we friends again?
Because I appreciate you.
Because I love the fuck out of you, and you're like my adorable baby sister. That's why.
Very fair. Have heard. Listen, Alki, there's been whispers and rumors. Somebody space crime ninja's baby sister, exactly. Oh, I like that Kojin outfit. Look at that. That's so good. Okay. Anyway. Doesn't have an ERP alt. I do not have an ERP alt. That is a fact. I don't have an ERP alt. No, I don't. So I'm just saying, if you see Eris out late at night, anyway, moving on. So
that does explain why I keep seeing you log on as I'm logging off after doing all of my raids at 2 in the morning?
You know, like 2 a.m.?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I don't have a cat girl. I don't know what you're talking about. Usually run into Eris at 1 a.m., so... Listen, what me and my wife do in our spare time is nobody's business.
Except for the Catboy.
Potentially. Depends.
That would explain why she keeps coughing up hairballs in the middle of raids. Anyway.
Oh, God. Damn. I gotta go. Okay, goodbye. That's fun to leave on.
No, that's Alki's. I don't know what to do with this, so I'm just gonna go. But she's.
That's fair. You know, just. You notice? I know you were on at like 2 a.m. last night. It was like, okay. You don't know what I'm doing. Anyway. You have no idea what I'm doing. You have no idea. There's no hint. At all.
Yeah. Of course not.
You see the zone and you don't have to guess? Listen. Ligama Lominsa, that's all I'm gonna say. Obviously he was doing what I do at 2 a.m. Beast Tribe Quest. I actually do plenty of Beast Tribe Quest at 2 a.m. I need a Fantasia to a Catboy for a wedding? No, you don't have to. Cat girls are very cute. I just like Catboys too. I'm allowed to find cat people in general attractive. Just say. Also, I'm a big fan of Femrose and Rothgar. I don't think that goes, I think that goes without saying, I guess? I don't know. I feel like it's fairly obvious. So yeah. My point being, cat girls and cat boys, very good. I just love cat boys. I'm trying to get into my cat boy time right now because cat boys are about to become extinct. Those bunny boys are going to come out and we're going to see the cat boy levels decimated. Cat boys are going to become an endangered species. That was very cute.
I'm actually going to disagree.
Yeah? You think so?
I'm gonna disagree. I think that it's more likely that we'll see Lala boys go extinct.
Fascinating.
Allow me to elucidate.
Yes, elucidate.
Okay. Bunny boys are twinks. Cat boys are brats.
Those are like
Lala
not
boys,
on the same spectrum of things.
Correct. They're not.
That's your point.
That's my point. I would say that Lala boys are closer to twinks than cat boys are. And I'm willing to bet that lots of people who wanted to be like small, cute husband get thrown around by big, strong rope wife lady type are more likely to have chosen to be a Lala than a cat boy. I feel like cat boys are just feistier. I don't think there's as much overlap as a lot of other people think there is.
You know what? That's a good point, Will.
Imagine me having good points. Like thought out and shit.
That's a good point. That is a strong reason, I feel like. I'm a Catboy twink, so well, of course there's crossover. And
no.
Catboys
I'm
being
saying,
brats
like,
are not necessarily separate from Catboys being twinks. Remember, those things are not mutually exclusive.
That's correct. You can be a Twinkie brat. You can be a twink. You can be a brat. They're different axes. I'm just saying that the people who tend to be cat boys tend to skew more in that direction.
No, I think that's a really good point because like you got a good thought process there. Got a good thought process. By that, I'm already small IRL. I don't need to be a tiny boy in game. Fair.
I'm quite Lorg IRL, and being small in game helps me express the feeling of being small in a very large, scary world.
See, it's funny that you have that feeling. I want to be big in a very scary world.
Sure.
I want to be intimidating.
Sure.
Question, what's a brat? Excellent question, Rex. This has a sexual answer. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, Rex, we've talked about this, I think.
This is a sexual term. So if you're okay with that, I'll explain it. But I wanted to give you a warning first.
It also has, it doesn't necessarily, it can also be a relationship dynamic term, right? Where someone acts out to gain attention, right?
Correct.
And that can be true in a sexual or non-sexual relationship.
Correct. I just want to be hot, hence cat girl. That's fair.
Yeah.
I want to be hot and intimidating, hence femro.
That's correct.
That's like my whole thing is like, I really like, there's like lots of ways like people express themselves and stuff like that. And like, they're all valid. You can express yourself however you want, right? Nothing wrong with that per se. I just don't vibe with the whole like soft, cute, like ooh-woo kind of aesthetic. I kind of look like a strawberry IRL, but if you meet me IRL, you're like, oh, you are feisty. You are passionate. Also, I'm like a little bit tall. Like I'm a little bit on the taller end. I got some muscles too. Like I got someness to me. I like to be cute. That's fair. Sure. Fine. But I like to intimidate people because like I want to be powerful. I want people to be scared of me, but like in a good way, you know? Like, because I don't know, I like that aura. I don't want to be like soft. I want to be hard. Hard!
I think that's the thing that goes into a lot of people's choices to make the kinds of characters that they do, right? The choice to create your avatar is a huge one, I think, and a thing that often goes under noticed, I would say.
I would say so, yeah. I'm not gonna say people choose deeply psychological reasons for why they choose their characters that they do, but I'm also not gonna not say that, because I fucking will bet cash money that there are deep psychological reasons why everyone picks the aesthetic that they have for their characters and the designs for their characters.
That is absolutely true. Because, well, how do I say this? The fact that humans create patterns out of nothing frequently says a lot, and the thing which patterns people choose to create when presented with a complex problem of make a character and the way that they do that is also very important, right? Does that make sense?
Oh, for sure, yeah. And Demon, also, hi Demon, how are you? But yeah, you wanted to be an Elzen because it's a normalish race. I'm sure there's reasons behind that, right? Like there's a reason why you want to be a normalish race, right? And
for some people, it's a desire to not be noticed. There is an entire group of people who will play a game like this to not be noticed. Yeah. And that is okay.
Oh, of course. Like, there's literally no wrong way to do anything. So people can just be like, oh, I chose a Lalafell because I think they're small and funny looking. Like, well, maybe a bit rude to some other Lalafell players. Like, there's reasons behind why that happened. Like, why you came to that decision, right? And, like, am I overcomplicating this? Probably. But no. I still think, like, it's kind of cool to think about, you know?
I don't think you're overcomplicating it. I think lots of people don't put this much conscious thought into it, but I do think it's a complicated topic. And I think people who... I saw an entire group of people who were upset that we were getting Bunny Boys instead of getting another very high-level trial, which I don't think you've unlocked yet. You haven't unlocked this class trial yet. And my response to those people is as follows: get stuffed, because the effort that the dividends in terms of community engagement and representation that go into putting a whole new group of people in the world is so much more important than one Unreal trial, right? It's hugely important for helping people feel seen and fit in their skin, right? I don't know if I've talked about this. If I don't take a really long time on an avatar that's genuinely supposed to be me, I get super uncomfortable. I have to take a really long time. I tried to do VR chat with like a default avatar, and it was physically uncomfortable for me. Hooray, avatar transference. So
Yeah.
that's a thing too.
No, I completely agree. Also, like, I think it's just kind of silly from like an expense. It's very clear how badly people want bun boys and Roth gals. Like, they have been sought after since the Shadowbringers release, right? Like, people have been very adamant saying, we want this Squeenix. Like, yeah, Unreal Trials, great, sure, fantastic, but like, here's gonna be me. I'm just trying to be honest right now. This might seem like high treason, especially for somebody like me. But like, y'all, the raiding community is not the majority of the Final Fantasy XIV community. Like, your high-end, like, Unreal Extreme Savage Raiders are not the majority.
Zumi, as a content creator, how dare you be so accurate and so correct on the internet? You're making the rest of us look bad. Wow, how could you be so absolutely, completely correct? Rude.
And it's not even by a small margin, it's by a big margin.
Mm-hmm.
They are not the majority by a very big margin. And there's nothing wrong with that. Raiders, extreme folks, savage raids, high-level Unreals and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with a dedicated community around the competitive type of content. I do that stuff. I love it. But I will fully admit, it is not everyone's cup of tea. At all. Even close.
Yeah, completely true.
And the majority of players are very casual players. And that's okay, because that's fine. That's completely fine.
We actually looked at a demographic breakdown over on EC for a piece of content. A reminder that if you're listening to us and you're here on a Saturday afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you, and you're on Twitch listening to us talk about this game and you've engaged with the game enough that you play with us or hang out and enjoy playing with us, you are not the average player. You are also not part of the average. The biggest average part of this game is a part that you only barely ever interact with. That's the average experience. Your experience is not average. And a lot of people forget that. It's very easy to forget that in the mix.
Yep. Also, hi, Victory. We just wrapped up our fashion show, so we're just kind of like talking about stuff. Yeah, no, we've had that before, Victory. People have like freaked out when stuff like that's happened, right? Average folk is who we meet in roulettes, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But like, I try my best to try to like, I try my best to like normalize things like extremes and stuff like that, because people are always like, oh, like they scare me, or like I'm intimidated and stuff like that. And like, it's okay to be intimidated by those things, but I want to show people that like, hey, they're not as bad as maybe you think. They're fun, they're enjoyable. Yeah, maybe you'll wipe. Yeah, maybe it's hard, but like, is wiping the end of the world?
Mm-mm.
It's not. It's fun, and it's enjoyable to challenge yourself a little bit sometimes, I think at least. So I don't know, I kind of want to break away, like, I kind of want to break some of that away from being like, you have to be like sweaty, like, master gamers behind the keyboard or like something like that, you know what I mean? So yeah, not getting another Unreal is fine, considering we're getting two things the community has wanted for years. And on top of that, aren't they separate teams anyway? Like, the Unreal team is definitely separate from, like, your design team of, like, those types of, character modules, aren't they?
Now, listen here, Zumi. How dare you bring Check's Notes facts and logic into this conversation about facts and logic? That's
well, you
just
see,
ridiculous.
let's say for instance that we take all of the buddy boys and we put them into the game, and then Dude, don't you think they're just gonna sell their houses and move? That's
Sell
as
them to who, Ben? Fucking Aquaman? Literally the best destruction of Ben Shapiro. It's one of those things that always makes me happy. It's right up there with Jon Stewart destroying Crossfire in 20 minutes.
Oh, it's so good.
Like if you're ever just having a bad day, just watch Jon Stewart destroy Crossfire for 20 minutes. It's so good.
FF14 is the easiest to get into for stuff with. I joined a few stacks over the last few weeks. I had a great time, learned to tank and roulette. Nobody had issues when I messed up. Yep.
Yeah.
Sumi, absolutely. Like, FF14's community is so patient and kind and nice when it comes to doing, like, all this, like, high-end content and shit. Like, that's why, like, I'm just trying to help people, like, realize, like, hey, maybe extremes aren't so bad. Like, you know, maybe it's not so bad. It's fine. Like, if you mess up, if you make a mistake, it's all okay. Like, it's all good, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, I totally get it, though. I totally get being intimidated by high-end, like, intense hard content. Because, like, that makes sense. And it's okay if you don't want to do it at all. But, you know, if you're just scared by it, maybe give it a try sometime. Well, I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen?
Yep. You spend some time hanging out with your friends in a voice call. You try and figure something out. It doesn't work. That's it. You hung out with your friends, right?
You don't need to do high-end content to be happy in the game, for sure. And you don't even need to do high-end content well to be happy.
I'll do you even one better. I'm gonna commit some minor heresy. You ready?
Go for it. Commit heresy.
You don't need to enjoy combat to enjoy the game.
Sure. Yeah.
Absolutely.
absolutely.
The world of Heidelin that they've created here is like interesting, right? Right now, I left the FC house because I was getting brain itch, right? And I'm literally wandering around, not fighting anything, collecting things because it's giving me good brain chemicals. That's it. And like, I could do this for a long time, and that's a perfectly valid way to play, right? I'll have some stuff that I can put on the market board, and I'll be able to upgrade my gathering gear and my crafting gear when I'm done, and it'll be great, right? But like, that's just as valid as, you know, Zumi being like, well, for our next goal, I'm gonna blindfold myself and play all Black Mage in every Savage raid from the beginning of the game to the end, and if I die once, I'll delete my character, right?
How do you know my stretch goals for the charity stream, Will?
I know you? I feel like that's it, yeah.
Nice.
Listen here, Ninja. You, by the way, Alk, you need a new channel point, thing. It's Bunny right now. It's only accessible when you're playing Ninja, and for 100,000 channel points, someone can make you immediately Bunny whatever you're doing. I think that would be hilarious, and so many people would save up so many points for that. The end.
Fantastic. This isn't Mario Party. You're not going to lose friendships over wiping in a Prog group, and if you do, then they shouldn't have been your friends in the first place. You know what? That's very valid victory. Yeah.
Yeah, you said, yeah, yes, that's correct. If people get bent out of shape over you trying to learn something at your own pace, then heck them.
Black Mage is the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, Punching Bag. Yes, correct.
That explains why I hate both of them so much.
But you like Hollow Knight.
That's true.
And Hollow Knight's just bug Dark Souls.
Everyone, you have a great night. I'll catch you all next time. I'm gonna be busy dry heaving.
It's just the same thing. They basically stole the Dark Souls formula and made bugs, and it's just the same thing. There's no differences.
She actually knows all of the differences and is just trolling me, chat. I will not rise to this bait. I will not do it. Not even for content. I can see your face, you little gremlin.
I'm having fun. It's Bug Souls. Yeah, it's just Bug Souls.
I am too.
Most Black Mage mains I know Prog on Summoner. I am not that Black Mage main. Promise. There is a plague sweeping our nation. A plague of Black Mage players playing Summoner to Prog or Red Mage to Fill, and that I will not stand for. I am your selfish DPS, get used to it.
but for real, can we get some red mage representation up in here during Pride? As a versexual, gotta say, feeling real seen. It's great.
Exactly. There's a
That's
house.
correct, Czar. I did level Fisher. I know how bait looks.
There's a house in Sin City, yes. But yeah,
You are not a selfish DPS. Trick Attack is like one of the least selfish offensive buffs in the game.
Yeah, Alki, I'm so sorry. You're so not a selfish DPS. Aren't ninjas literally like the most supportive DPS?
Of the melees, no, but they're ahead of Samurai.
Yeah, because Samurai's also selfish.
Samurai's the super greedy. Ninja has Trick Attack. It's definitely more greedy than Dragoon, and I would probably say Monk. Dragoon has the Tether, Monk has Mantra, and a bunch of other stuff too.
That's fair, I suppose. Say, screw it, I'm doing it. There you go. Yeah, that's fair. And then like your physical range have like a lot of buffs too and stuff.
Yep.
And
Except for
summer-
Machinist. Machinist has no physical buffs other than Tactician because range DPS has to have a mitigation ability.
Yep. Yeah. Doing Prog without a red mage is dumb. Raiding after Prog with a red mage is dumber. Nah, we do a black mage all the way. I'm just saying, what a better way to clear content than with a samurai and a black mage. Just saying.
That's true.
You like legit. You could like do a Sam dancer, black mage like red mage, or summoner maybe instead of the red mage. Or you could do like a dragoon.
If you're the only reason that we view, I personally view red mage as better than summoner for Prog, is that despite being slightly less DPS output and it's within single digit percentage points, Ver raise is a lot better than the summoner raise because I never have to cast it and I don't blow a 60-second cooldown to raise someone during Prog.
Yep. It's kind of like red mages are just obnoxiously better.
As a sword-wielding bisexual in the middle of Pride, I am forced to agree. I just have to agree. That's correct.
I will say, I do thoroughly think red mage kicks summoner's ass. Summoner is very good. If you can set summoner up and then just like chain yourself continuously, you do a lot of damage and you do it very easily, and that's very, very good. However, you're still doing less damage than the black mage.
Oh yeah, but everyone
And
does.
your setup
Literally
takes
everyone does.
3 times as long than the black mage is. So the black mage not only is doing more damage than you sooner, they're just doing more damage than you sooner. So like that's the problem, is like you're not like the summoner had like this utility bonus that red mage took from them. Red mage is way better at the utility, so then summoner's just sitting there like that's just how it is right now. Cause like here's the thing, you're not going to like black mage requires you to stand still though, good luck with that. And
Yeah.
And
If you know the fight well enough, standing still is not a problem.
exactly. If you're good enough
Until
at being a black mage, you're fine.
Yep. Plus, if you're calming with your healers and everyone knows what they're doing, you can willingly get rescued and then just pop back to ley lines after the AoE passes. And you only need to be out when it snapshots, right? So if you're real good, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Black mage has more mobility than summoner. I would agree with you. They have their roller. They've got their ethereal manipulation, which is their healies. They can get on and slide towards their friends. They have swift cast. They have triple cast. They can run around and do that. They can teleport back to their ley lines with between the lines. Black mages are deceptively mobile. Like, I know there's the big meme of black mages staying still a lot, and they do have to stay still. But like, if you know what you're doing as a black mage, you're not gonna get hit by AoEs. Like, you're gonna dodge things very deftly. If you need an example of this, see my first time fighting Titania. I did go down in that fight, but it was purely so I could fire a meteor off, and I was memeing, because I know I didn't need to. It was very unnecessary, but it felt so good. So yeah.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
the point being just I wish Summoner was better, but Summoner is getting buffed again. Or they're reworking Summoner again, I believe.
Everything's getting reworked.
Yeah.
I was actually theorizing with my crew that the White Mage is probably losing Benison. We have a small it's a chunky shield. It's a 500 potency shield that we get to give out once every 60 seconds. It normally goes on the tank. It's normally just so we can be lazy. We're probably losing it in the rework when they unify the healers at Flippity Endwalker release.
I'm really hoping they double down on like DPS role types. I'd really like to see Black Mage, Mechanist, Samurai be the selfish DPS. Like, these are your greed DPS, right? And then, like, you can have, like, I don't know, Red Mage, Dancer, Bard, Dragoon, Monk as your, like, or, I don't know how you would quantify that. So you could have, like, your greed DPS, you could have, like, your support DPS, and then maybe you could have, like, I don't know, even, like, I guess mobile DPS could work, too. Or sustained DPS. But just kind of, like, separating it a little bit, I think would be really cool. Giving them kind of distinctness in, like, how these types perform, and then giving them variety on melee, physical range, magical range. I think that would be cool. With Reaper coming, I don't know where exactly that's gonna go.
Yeah, you're gonna be way ahead of me on Reaper because you'll actually have maiming gear from your Dragoon, and I haven't touched Dragoon yet.
Sure will. Love me some Dragoon, and I will be playing Reaper when it comes out because I want to play it.
Yep.
And Kale, thank you so much for following. Super duper appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely beautiful day. It's a variety, but beautiful. Love you so much. Yeah, no, I'd like to have more distinct variation in like what the DPS's roles are supposed to do, and I'd like to have variety down the board. Like, if you want to be if you want to be a greed DPS, but you want to be really mobile, Mechanist, right? If you want to be, kind of mobile, and you want to play close to the boss, or you want to have that melee vibe, Samurai. If you want to be magical, ranged, and not mobile, but do a lot of damage, right? Black Mage. Like, you have variety in your greed DPS. That would be cool. I would like that. Right?
Yep.
I would like it if there's palatable differences between, like, Monk, Dragoon, and Ninja. Like, we talked about that a little bit with, like, how they support differently and stuff like that. But, like, you know, what are they classified together as? What are the opposite? Is it support and greed? Like, is it just support and greed? Is that just the only two categories? Is that it? Is there a third category? There's enough DPS to have a third category, tell you what. I believe top DPS are Black Mage, Sam, Monk, Mechanist. I think.
Monk is a little situational in that there are some bosses that really, really, really hate giving you their back arc in a stable fashion. Just because of the amount that they turn. And Monk has the highest variance on losing damage because you can't hit positionals for whatever reason. So their downtime when boss is in motion is generally longer. You have to save True North for it. But yeah. Oh yeah, and Ninja because of Trick Attack. Ninja has one of the highest party damages because every minute you get 15 seconds of the entire party does 5% more damage, which is absurd as a buff.
There you go. Yeah, I often fight for top DPS with a Samurai. Sure. Like, they're, like, DPS, like, if we're talking about, like, high-end DPS, like, differences, they're very fractional. Like, I know Monk gets very high up there, because if you are on a boss, that's optimal, like Will was talking about, and you play Monk out of your mind, you can do so much damage. It doesn't necessarily feel like you're doing a lot of damage, but you can do a lot. But it's a lot of work. But it's very powerful. You know, so, you know, and then like, yeah, ninja, like, are we counting a lot of the ninjas' buffs and like their, like, and like stuff like that, and like how they can like multiply their damage? Like, that's a lot of damage too. Dragoons even get high on the list, because if Dragoons start critting a ton, then they start to get like their numbers like spiking and stuff like that. Like, it's, the DPS like meters and shit are very fractional at like the top end of things, right?
The player skill will always matter more than character progression.
Correct.
For bleeding edge content, right? The reason that people get world first is not because they're necessarily using something that the community recognizes as broken. They're deciding what the community will probably recognize as broken next. Player skill often trumps fear.
Player skill,
and
I think.
By often, I mean like most of the time.
Unless there's like a
95%.
fucking like 200 eye level difference.
Right.
But like that's just not, yeah, you're just not gonna deal with that. Because like, I remember, I know, I forget the name of this person, but I know there is a guy who is very frequently a world first clearer or a part of that, or very close to world first clearing, and he like always plays Dragoon. And people always like, and like, I remember there being like, seeing this post by him, and like talking about like people often like criticize like me playing Dragoon because it's not like optimal, but he's like, but I'm good at it though. And that's basically like all that matters, is because in the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV, there isn't a strict meta. Like just play whatever the fuck you want. Literally. If you're good enough at it, it'll work. And it's not that hard to be good at stuff. You just have to play it a ton, right? Like, you just get better at stuff by playing it.
The number one indicator of player skill is usually time on target. Right? Are you doing that thing?
Yep.
Cool. That's probably it. Probably gonna get good at it. Awesome. Remember, kids, sucking at something is the first step in being sort of good at something.
True. Dragoons can give the whole group 30% crit. How's that not meta? I'm not gonna defend other weird people's arguments. Crumb. But yeah, like, at the top to bottom, I think it's like 50% in total. I think that might even be less. But like, yeah, it's just not much. And also, like, guys, arguing with me about Dragoons being fairly meta doesn't do anything. I wasn't making that argument. That's not what I was saying. I'm just saying somebody else was arguing that.
Yeah.
There's no point in, like, saying that it's meta or not. I bet most people to shame in DPS I'm a dancer. Yeah, because every DPS is, you just have to be good at it. Like, yeah, Alki, you have a friend who does all this, like, ultimate international top parse as a mechanist. Play whatever the fuck you want to play. Just be, that's all that matters.
Yep. You'll, I really, really, really can't wait for you to finish Shadowbringers. There's a bunch of content that I really want to do with you for the first time.
Yeah.
Because I think it'll be a lot of fun. A lot of the post-Shadowbringers content stuff shatters a lot of like these meta expectations, and does a really good job of regrounding the community in the notion that there is more to the game than the things that you read about on Reddit.
Yes.
And I'm really excited for you to get to all of it.
I'm happy to be there.
A lot of fun together.
I'm also very happy to see what Endwalker brings.
Yeah, that's going to be great. Well, I mean, we've got 3 streamers at least in chat and here, and I got to tell you, I'm looking forward to not sleeping.
Fair enough.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
And yeah, exactly. As long as you don't double stack jobs, just bring whatever the fuck you want. Like, variety is the spice of life, which is really fucking nice. Like, it's so nice that Squeenix was like, hey, you know what would be fun if we just let people play whatever class they wanted to play?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was giving Summoner a hard time there, but a really good Summoner is still an incredibly good DPS. Make no mistake. Like, it's just me ribbing on Summoner a little bit just because it's like, I feel like Summoner doesn't have a clear role right now. And they're getting one, so it'll be fine. right? They're getting reworked. Everything's getting reworked, but like they're gonna take another peek at Summoner and shit like that. But your best Summoner players are still gonna be amazing. Yeah. I got through E9S. I don't know what that means. 2 Dance, 2 Mech, 2 Pal, White Mage, and Ast. So yeah.
It's a savage. It's a savage raid in the current. It's the first savage raid of the current block of savage raids of 4.
I believe you. If you clear, you clear.
Yeah.
Clearing is clearing.
We've had to talk to people about that so many times, right? And they're like, well, you know, you couldn't, you coulda, you might have, you what? No. Did it say duty complete? Do you have the green check mark? Did you get a rewards chest? Cool, you cleared it. It's fine. It doesn't matter whether one DPS was up and gave the boss the finger and limit broke them to death, or if all of you were standing in a circle, kicking the boss in the shins and screaming obscenities about its immediate parentage. You cleared it. You won. Good job.
That's all that matters.
Right. Yep.
It's literally all that matters, yeah.
And a reminder that world firsts are never clean. They are always messy. Messy is fast, right? Just try it.
Oh yeah, I mean, any of those world first crews, they're not doing everything flawlessly. So you absolutely know there's a white mage eating an AoE and a dragoon flipping off the edge, and a dancer accidentally dashing into an AoE and out of another one and then into another one again, and like there's obviously gonna be shit like that. And the bard who probably forgot to fucking peloton it halfway through. Hi Swifty, how are you? That's a beautiful face.
Hi Swifty, everybody run. Cheese it. It's the Swift.
World first is like when a piece of content comes out, Kiki being the first people to clear that content. So yeah. And mainly for bragging rights. Nothing like super intense, but usually those players are very, very good. I feel loved. I will just go. You are loved, Swifty. Absolutely. Don't listen to Will. He's not in charge here. I am. Swifty's a bard main and does savage just fine. Yeah, because every DPS works. Yeah. Even if you don't like bards, doesn't mean they're bad.
It's almost like, and hear me out here, it's almost like Square Enix has a comprehensive and huge balance team that does more work than you could possibly imagine to make the game good, fun, viable, and interesting with a plethora of answers to all of the questions that the game asks. Almost like that.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like one thing that, like, I don't think people realize is, like, how much effort they put into balancing things. Like, the reason why we don't have a hi grass. The reason why we don't have like a sound meta is because like there's other shit going on. You know, like they're working hard at making sure that there's not a meta that dominates everything. Don't ask what the sub goal is, Grass. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
You literally have a timer that explains the sub goal.
You don't know.
It says that you're gonna do a dramatic reading of a semi-erotic Xenos fanfiction.
I'm gonna write one, and then I'm gonna read it on stream, which means
I
it
gotta
can't
go,
be
chat.
11.
Bye.
You know, Will, we still need to have the great Xenos debate, by the way.
I don't have the energy to fight you on that.
Yeah, because you'll lose, because Xenos is best character. He's best boy.
Oh, please no. Oh God, stop. No.
It's okay. I know that I fell into the juice hole. I fell into the juice hole really hard.
I
if
would
you know
really
what I
love
mean.
it if you would stop referring to anything related to that man as a whole, and also no, 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 control, no. I'm leaving. Goodbye forever.
Rudar is best boy.
Chat, save me. Chat, save me. Help.
Or just put 1 foot forward and back, and then 1 foot forward and back. Also, Alchemy, thank you for gifting that sub to Swifty. Super appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Swifty, thank you so much. Enjoy the sub that you now have. May you be blessed with wonderful emotes like the Juice emote and the Amatama emote. Please spread those wherever you go. They're the most cursed that we have.
Please spread these incredibly cursed things in the name of our channel.
Exactly. Please spread them like a virus. That would be ideal. Also, enjoy your ad-free viewing and, of course, more of my love and affection. And my wife gave you an emo, a sub, yes. But anyway, oh, they are hanging out. That's so cute. Oh, minions down there. They're buddies. Anyway, all I was saying is, I'm really upset we don't have a Xenos portrait in this game, so I can't just display it.
Why are you like this?
I have actual reasons why I like Xenos as a character that are outside of the meme.
Okay, that's good.
You know,
as long as that's the case, I'm happy.
Like, oh, obviously I meme it up all the time about Xenos, but like there are actual reasons why I think he's an incredibly interesting character. And I enjoy his place in the story quite a bit.
Okay.
It also stems from me really liking like the Garlean plot thread and really liking Stormblood in general. Because like, I want more shit to happen with Garlemald, and I was actively pretty disappointed that like the big reveal was Ascian's Garlean's thing. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Really? I was pretty upset, I'm not gonna lie. Because I thought that was a plot thread that could have been really interesting had they been separate.
I can agree with that.
And it would have been cool to have a moment where like enemy of my enemy, where like either we help the Ascians destroy the Garleans or the Garleans help us, maybe. Like maybe there's like some understanding we can bridge, and it's like we have to like, yeah, we can agree on like the primals are bad and we need to stop these Ascians from doing bad stuff, and we're able to like I'm sorry? What do you mean I didn't seem upset at the reveal?
Like, I don't know. I think...
What?
I think the idea that you're pitching is pretty cool. Like,
yeah.
To be honest. Like, I think... I'm really interested to see how Endwalker changes everything, because I think that... I need you to finish Shadowbringers before we can have this conversation.
That's probably
what
fair.
I think I need you to get to 5.55, like, immediately. Like, work, like, just don't sleep. Just stream's never gonna end.
Not gonna do that.
Just go do it. Just no life it. It's fine. We'll get there.
Like,
yeah.
That's fine. I was upset when it happened. I didn't react much because there was Twitter boy on screen. Additionally, I'm allowed to change my mind. I'm allowed
also,
to like
the other thing...
take in this information, think about it some, and like look at it and be like, no, I don't like that. And like
I think there's another thing too, which you are normally too polite to say.
What's that?
So I will say it for you. Chat, you ever consider that sometimes we don't say shit on stream because chat absolutely loses every ounce of calm that you all have? Y'all realize that sometimes we have to like keep a lid on it because otherwise chat just goes, you're not allowed to, and then bleh, and then just vomits like regurgitated, unconsidered opinions on us? Like, y'all know that, right?
Huh. And like, you know, I don't know. I changed my mind. Like, I just like as like we get through more stuff, as I like interact with Solace more and like we think about more with the Varys speech too, like I don't know, I just really wish things had gone differently, because I would have really liked to see us be able to make a bridge with the Garleans and then like deconstruct their society like we did with Ishgard. Like, make no mistake, I do not support the Empire at all, but the Empire is incredibly similar to Ishgard, and I am 100% confident there are good people in the Empire that we can help. And it just seems like we're not getting a lot of that. Maybe that will happen later. Maybe that happens in Shadowbringers. I'm not all the way through it, right? Maybe we get more of that shit. That'd be cool. Maybe that happens in Endwalker. I don't know. Like, wouldn't it be cool if we were able to break down the evil, like, imperial fascist government system of the Garlemald Empire and help the good people inside of that nation? Like, we see with, like, Maxima and even Gaius, like, do they really seem that bad of people? I don't think so. I think it's just a shit ton of propaganda. Like, I'm at the Trolliarch. I am at the Trolliarch. Yeah, like, we know the Popularis are a real faction of people that are, like, really trying to make Garlemald better. We know even with the Evilis, like, raid series, however wacky that storyline is, those people are Garleans, and they are trying to make their world a bit better, too.
Wait, hold on a sec. Wait. Zumi, are you suggesting here on the internet that labeling entire groups of people with a broad brush, like universally, and not allowing them all to be individuals with their own thoughts, feelings, ideologies, and driving forces is, like, shallow and not a good way to tell a story?
Correct. Absolutely.
What?
We literally deconstruct one fascist government, and now let's just do it again.
Yeah.
Like, Ishgard was terrible. Like, they are way better. They are way better now. And we were a part of that. I want to do this. I want to give them I want to give Garlemald the Ishgardian treatment. Like, I want to go in there, help them out, and, like, dismantle their government and give them something better that isn't, I don't know, a systematic abuse system. Systematic abuse train, basically. Like, because, like, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for people like Maxim. I feel bad for people like Gaius. And yes, I feel bad for people like Xenos. Because, like, the system is so fucked. It is so bad. Like, nobody thinks about poor Alamigo. True, you right. But, like, no, the system is so incredibly fucked up. All it can do is just churn out awfulness. Mm-hmm. These people that are, these monsters that we're fighting now, were once people at one point in time. But they've been destroyed by this system, and we need to remove that system. I'd be all for returning the Empire to its original borders. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, dismantling the Imperial system is absolutely giving the land back to the people of the nations the Empire's stolen it from. Absolutely, right? It is absolutely about, like, everybody getting their land back and such. You know, that's absolutely a part of it. The system did that to like, the reason why Xenos is the way he is because of that system. Xenos didn't wake up one day and was just like, murder. Like, he got fucked up by a horribly fucked up system. And, like, he's still obviously responsible for the crimes he committed, and I'm not defending him, I'm explaining. That's something that Final Fantasy XIV does a lot, is where it explains behavior, doesn't justify it, it explains it. Like, this bad guy is bad. He's bad for a good reason. It makes sense why he got here, but you still have to stop him because he's a bad guy. And, like, we can do that. It's fine. You know?
The best villains are ones where you understand why they want what they want, but you disagree with them over the price that you're willing to pay.
Exactly. And you can explain bad behavior without condoning it. Absolutely, absolutely. Another shining example of potential Xenos points at Ramza. Yeah. Like, think about how, we know how much of a dickhole Ramza is in the Evilise arc, right? Mm-hmm. He's a massive asshole. Just a grievous asshole. What if, though, that's the same treatment Xenos went through? Wouldn't that make sense? The same entitlement, privilege, this sort of abusive power put onto you. Also, like, kind of neglect, too. There's a lot of complicated pieces in that. Like, and again, I'm not necessarily defending him. I'm just like, think about, like, just think about this a little bit. He was given the martial power to fulfill what his mouth likes to blabber. Yes. Xenos is the example of where he can back up what he's saying. Not that he even says much anyway. Xenos isn't like... He's not like... this schemer type. He just wants to fight people, that's it. That's all he does. That's his whole thing. Varys is like the schemer type. But you know, it'd be like that. But yeah, like, I don't know, just like, I would like to see us somehow help Garlemald. And by help, I mean dismantle their entire government, right those wrongs, and like make things better again. Because again, the system's really fucked up. System's fucked up because of the Ascians. And like, it'd be cool to like, I don't know, help them. Xenos comes across as fairly reserved when it comes to actual talking. I would probably agree. He's bored. Yep.
All good thoughts. I approve.
So yes, the Xenos memes are great, good memes, and I love them very much, but like, his character is very interesting, and I have reasons behind why I like it besides memes.
That's good.
So we're not gonna have the great Xenos debate?
Nope.
Damn. Really hoping for that.
Nope.
Pinklock's good thoughts. Thank you.
Look, you invited me here under the pretense of judging a fashion competition. I am tired and also small and have no energy to debate the merits of individual characters whose arcs span significant portions of the story thus far. I don't got it. I am a small potato.
I also really don't know what there is to debate about, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I feel like it really comes down to a fundamental difference of valuing the individual facets. I think we can agree on a lot of things and disagree about the impact that it has on each of us individually, because guess what? The impact from a story is individual. Whoa. Radical.
I was just gonna say different characters resonate with different people.
What? Yeah.
And that's fine. Like, if Xenos doesn't resonate with you, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ardbert doesn't resonate with me, and I get ripped to pieces upon that.
Oh no, Chet should shut up about that. Like, that's totally understandable.
Yeah, he's just not my... He just doesn't resonate with me. Like, Aardvark is cool. He's an interesting character. I'm glad he's getting more character development in Shadowbringers, but like, I definitely don't see him in the light a lot of other people do, and that's fine. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, same thing with like, I don't know, who's your favorite Scion, right? My favorite Scion is still Thancred. I love Thancred. I just really vibe with him. And not everybody does, and that's okay. Different people vibe with different Scions for different things. You know, like, some people really like Uri. I get Uri now. I get why people like Uri now. Makes sense, he's great. Some people really like Stola. Some people really like Alfie or Alizé, if we're counting them, or Tataru, or like things like that. And like, that's okay, that's fine. You're allowed to do that. You're not allowed to tell people that they're not allowed to like, not resonate with the character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you can't say this character sucks. You can bring criticisms to like how they were written in Philia. But
Get in the fridge, Minnie. Yeah, right.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep, get in the fridge. Like, but you can't like just be like, this character sucks. Why would you like them? Like, you can't do that. Ardbert, I love it. Hellbreath, that's awesome. Yeah, and let's see. Let me look at the. Sorry, I'm reading Swifty's line. Swifty, I completely agree with you on that. I completely agree with you on that Xenos take. And Swifty, I feel like we've got very similar opinions and like stances on things. Because I agree with Ardbert too. Like, Ardbert makes sense. I like that he's getting story development. I think it's interesting. I like that he's able to like talk to us after our big like events and stuff. It's cool that we have a therapist now. I like it. But
T is for therapy. Yeah.
Yeah. But also, I don't know. He's not anything special for me, you know. And like, there's some
not
people
resonating with a therapist and needing a new one.
Yeah. And like,
couldn't be everyone who's ever been in therapy.
True. And like here's an example. Will, who's your favorite character?
Alize, probably.
Excellent choice. Who's your favorite character that people don't like? I'm sure you got one somewhere.
I don't know. I actually think I dislike characters that people like more. But a lot of my characters that I have strong feelings about, you haven't seen the conclusion of their arc, and so anything I say will be anchoring for things you haven't seen yet. We'll put it that way.
Fair enough.
I'm trying really hard not to anchor you. I'm trying so hard because I know chat does it all the time, and I'm trying really hard to do better at that.
Every day of my life.
Yeah, imagine.
I don't know. Yeah. No, that's fair. I'm just gonna use that as an example.
Yeah. Like, I think also I've been less outspoken about characters and more outspoken about the arc of the story as a whole. Right?
I guess I focus on characters pretty hard.
Yeah, but wait, Sammy, are you suggesting that two different people could have different investments in a game in which we've each spent north of 50 days? Like 50 24-hour days? Are you suggesting that we could have different opinions?
No, because I'm right and you're wrong.
Oh, I see we are on the internet. That's true.
Exactly.
I believe this is the point of the conversation where I'm supposed to tell you eat shit and die and use a long string of slurs to like really like drive home
or you
my
just
point.
tell me to keep playing because clearly I don't know anything, so I need to continue the game.
Right. I also attempt to tell you how it was in 1.0, really a game that no longer exists. Should really inform everything about your opinion, and that my opinion is more correct because it's been influenced by previous things, and that no new players could possibly join the game.
Actually, what you really should do is just only talk about content that was removed from the game that you've played previously, and have that be the basis for the formation of any argument you make against me.
I should also really attempt to draw only strong parallels to other games, and when you admit that you haven't played those games because you're here to play this one, I should instead belittle you for only having played this game.
That would be ideal, yes. Very ideal.
Right, obviously. This has been Will and Zoomy Rag on chat for 10 minutes.
Oh
Thanks
my god.
for sticking around.
Mimi, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having a magical day. Love you so much. Love you too, Sarah. But no, like, yeah, like, it's my favorite character. I'll get to that in a minute. Somebody asked me that. But like, it's completely okay to like look at things differently and to view them differently, like, than each other. It's fine. If you enjoy the story for different reasons, it's fine. If you play the game for not the story, that's also fine. If you play the game only to AFK and Limsa, there are people that do that, then that's fine.
They're starting to spread, by the way. Did you know there's an AFK Bard group in Gridania now?
Yes, there is. Yeah, like the Gridania Aetherite's been popping.
Yeah, no, I love it. And I think this is important too. Okay, ready. You can like things that are bad.
Yes. Oh my god,
You can hate things that are good.
Yes.
quality and attachment are not necessarily linked.
Yeah, for sure. Mimi, that's an adorable emote. I love it. Yeah, like I love Minfilia as I love Minfilia. I think she's great. Her character arc is shitty though. It's not good. Still like her though. And that's fine. Like, that's okay. And
I had a question for context.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Have you done your role quest yet?
I've gotten partway through it. I despise it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've gotten partway through it. I'm waiting until my Black Mage hits 80, which should probably be this week.
You're like, what, 78?
Can I like acai? I mean, depends on what you like him for, right? Like, if you like him for, like, how different of a bad guy he is, sure. Acai's literally a bad guy who's like, I literally can't fight you. But what I can do is, like, do all this other stuff in the background to hurt you. Right? That's an interesting thing for a villain to do. Especially when we're so used to these gods being like, I'm a god, I'm gonna fight you. And then we beat them, they're like, oh no.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, no, not again. It's interesting to have a villain who knows they would lose in a fight. Like, Asai is literally the example of, like, you could break me by just, like, flicking my nose. But I can do other things to make you hurt. Right?
That is correct.
But, like, yeah. And, like, you can like that about him. But if you're like, I think he's got some swell qualities, I'll be like, what? What do you mean? Because
you're allowed to have those opinions, but just know that those opinions come loaded with our ability to judge you for them.
Because, like, in particular, like, he's a character without depth, really. Right? Like, he's pretty flat, all things considered. So, I don't think he has a single good quality. There's not many characters like that in this game.
I think he's an incredibly effective way for us to feel powerful things about other characters.
Sure. Yep. He's a tool in the story.
It is sometimes necessary to have utterly despicable characters, right? To show in sharp relief, right? Now, I hate the thing that Asahi's story does because I think it's tropish, right? It's become a trope in a lot of modern high fantasy and sci-fi to have a character abuse someone to prove that they are bad.
Correct. We don't like,
right?
But we don't need punching bag like antagonists. We don't need This term is a little brutish, but it is a literature term that I'm very familiar with. It's called like kick the cat. Where you have a bad guy do something so stupidly evil, everyone goes, they're the bad guy. And generally that's not great. Like you can do that in a way that can work better, and that can just be killing somebody. Xenos establishes that he's a bad guy because he kills one of his officers in like the first fucking scene he's in.
He's like it's like a nameless goon.
Yeah. But that's a perfect way of establishing that, this is a bad guy, he killed a dude, right? And like it works for Xenos really well because like Xenos's like crimes, his evil is very simple. It's he kills people. That's what he does. He's not like Acai, who has like this very like malicious, dark, horrific, abusive like thread, right? It's just I kill people, and that's why I'm bad, and that's enough because killing people is bad, and that's enough. Like you don't need world domination to be your ultimate motivation. Just murdering people is bad, and that's okay. It's simple. It's not very flashy, but that's fine. It's good to have villains like that sometimes. Versus Nidhogg, who's all like, I'm avenging my sister and my brethren, and I'm killing because I must make these people suffer for their sins and for their crimes. And it's like, nah, you can just kill people and be bad too. You know, variety is good. But also, Willa's super right though. Punching bag villains need to probably go away, especially since a lot of that's targeted at women, which is not great.
Mm-hmm.
Women
you don't
or
need
like.
to remind.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say you don't need to remind marginalized people that they're at risk and marginalized in order to make a point in your story. You just don't. It's bad. It's lazy at absolute best. It's a lazy piece of storytelling.
Yeah.
Like, and I do mean from a mechanical point of view of storytelling, not like any value judgment about the character, right? Because like that's not the part that I'm attacking, right? The character is obviously a scumbag for doing that, right? I'm attacking the writers for reminding vulnerable people that they're vulnerable in order to tell a story point. That doesn't make any sense.
For sure. And you can make the argument too. Part of the reason they did it was besides just like having a punching bag villain, it was a cultural critique as well.
Sure, absolutely. And there's a nuanced history, particularly in Japan, that Asahi's storyline is involved with, but the fact remains that the vast majority of the American audience which engages with the story will not be well versed enough in the history of Japan and its systematic abuse of civilian populations in order to read into the true historical depths that they are attacking with Asahi's character.
Absolutely, 100% correct. Yep. Remember, these are two things that can coexist with each other.
Wait, are you suggesting? Hold on, wait. On the internet, are you suggesting that something's complicated?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it could be both good and bad at the same time for different reasons.
What?
I disagree with you, Sheaves. I think Asahi and Xenos are very different.
Yeah.
Xenos is like Asahi strives to be what he pictures Xenos as. Xenos is just bored and kind of hates his life. And that's very his apathy and violent tendencies are coalesced into a horrible monster that the Garlean Empire created. Where Asahi is sort of like a different end of that spectrum, where he's like the true believer type, right? He's the true believer, like, what we're doing is right, and we're gonna do the right thing because, again, propaganda got shoved down his throat, Garlean Empire turned him into a monster, exactly.
Yep, that's all true.
Stuff like that. I would say they're pretty different. They're both similar, they're both flat in similar ways, but I would also, again, argue that Xenos, I don't think Xenos is chaotic evil. Xenos is also more, he's a round character. I wouldn't call him a flat character. He's got more stuff to him than I think a lot of people give credit for. Yeah, everything just keeps looping back to Xenos.
Yeah. I'm gonna hot take something.
What's a hot take?
I agree with Zumi on one thing she just said about Xenos.
What's that?
I don't think Xenos is evil. I don't think Xenos has an alignment.
I would probably agree with you.
Right? And again, I've talked about this. My biggest beef is that, how do I sum this up briefly? Xenos is a tidal wave.
He's a force of nature.
Correct. And in that respect, I feel nothing about him, right? There is no, like, why would I feel anything about the earthquake, about the tornado, about the tsunami, right? I feel only that it must be opposed with every ounce of my existence because people's lives are at risk, right? And that's as far as I've gotten. Right. It's, of course, the consequences of that act of nature are bad, and we have to focus on those consequences because we are defenders of life, right?
Yep.
And of course, you also had a very different moment than I did, which is when Xenos attacks Alamika for the first time.
Yep.
Right? You remember you get that cutscene after you lose, right? Yeah, after he attacks the Reach for the first time. You get that cutscene after you lose. I did that fight as a healer, and Ballinger was trying to save people.
Yeah.
Right? And so, like, my feelings about opposing this force of nature were, like, pretty cemented in the fact that, like, we had this moment of Ballinger going directly from fighting Xenos to trying to save people. And that, like, really crystallized the experience of, like, my character and me for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I actually disagree that Warrior of Lights are as much of a force of nature in the same way, but I think that's a very nuanced critique that I'm not prepared to have right now.
That's completely fair. My experience in Ralger's Reach, it wasn't me saving people, it was me killing people. And I think maybe that's one of the reasons why, like, I think that's one of the reasons maybe why I kind of get Xenos a bit better, is because I kind of had a very similar view of, like, I'm going to destroy my enemy as much as I possibly can.
Sure.
Which is a very different mindset than yours, right?
Yeah. I also think there's external media which we reference constantly, which I don't think you've read, but has been a guiding principle for the way that Ballinger and I view the world, and that's the Stormlight Archive. But I don't think you've read that. We have this thought experiment of you get to ask the writing team one question and get a true yes or no answer about something in Final Fantasy XIV. What do you ask? And mine is always, all right, nerds, which one of you writer idiots is the huge Stormlight Archive fan? Because I've looked at this and I know there are similarities, right? That's mine. So, yeah.
Swifty,
but I think...
Oh, sorry?
No, go ahead.
Swifty, I think that's a decent point. Xenos, I don't believe, is evil. I think of him more like the Red Hood. He's in the Batman universe. He wants to make change, but doesn't care how many people burn to get that change to happen. Interesting. I definitely agree with the force of nature vibe, and we've talked about this before when it comes to, like, malicious characters and maliciousness. Like, Ascians are very malicious, right? I think we can all agree.
Yeah.
They just kind of want to destroy trillions of people. Probably. I don't know the number on that. It's huge. It's a lot of dead people. Not just utter mountains of dead people. Because they believe their cause is the righteous one, and they will crush anyone in their way. Right? Versus, like, Xenos is more, like, apathetic evil, which is more like, I'm not going to go out of my way to hurt you because hurting you doesn't do anything for me. If I'm in a fight with you and you're not strong enough, I'll kill you because we're fighting. And that's how he kills a shit ton of people, because he's just that much stronger than all of them, because he's a tidal wave, right? How do you fight a fucking tornado? Gonna go and punch it? Nah. Like, he'll run you over. Warrior of Light's kind of like that too, though you can, like, argue the Warrior of Light's not the same thing like a force of nature, like they're more controlled than that. But, like, that kind of depends on your headcanon for your character too. Like, how controlled is your character?
Yep.
You know, for maybe, like, Ballinger, maybe Ballinger's very calm-headed, cool, stuff like that. Eris is not. It's like the very opposite of that. It's like very impulsive, passionate.
Wait. Are you suggesting that the person who jumped into the game and immediately picked up Thaumaturge has a fundamentally different buy-in and experience of the land of Hydaelyn than the person who jumped into the game and immediately picked up Conjurer? Wow. Imagine.
It's like we're the most opposite we possibly can be.
Imagine that the characters that you play and the way that you play those characters say something about the person that you are as a player. Or something. I don't know. I could just be spitballing.
Who's to say? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like how you saw Xenos participating in the Garlemald politics, and you instantly knew it wasn't right. Yeah, that's when I knew he was possessed by an Ascian. I knew before the game even suggested it, because I saw him participating, and I'm like, that's not Xenos. Bullshit. And I was right.
There's actually an entire quest line that I'm so amped for you to get to about all of those, about a bunch of character relationships, not any specific ones, and Garlean politics. There's a whole Garlean politics quest chain that I'm really excited for you to see.
Ready.
Yeah.
Ready for it. Again, I want to take those guys down. I really do. Fuck the fuck the Empire. Fuck its structure. But there's good people in there that we can save.
Yeah.
And
sorry. No, I was gonna say, Alk. I know you're not calm, but that's because you're an astrologian main, and I happen to know all astrologian main are just super extra anime characters who are here to duel.
Duel.
That's correct. I'm sorry that the extent of your character development is pulling the magic card, the Pot of Greed. So it's fine.
That and also Alki, you started as a conjurer. What are you now though?
Knife.
What do you play now though? So yeah, it's just different buy-ins for different people. And guess what? All of those things are fine. All those buy-ins are good. All of your views are fine. It's all good and shit. You're allowed to have different takes and stuff, I try to really emphasize that a ton in my stream because it's healthy. I like having discussions with differing opinions and views because they're healthy and good. Though remember, there are some things you don't have different opinions on, and those are facts.
Right, wait, I can do this one. Because it's Pride, right?
Yes.
I get to do this one.
Go ahead.
Let's try this one. Some facts that are facts that people don't get to debate. Okay, let's start on this one. Trans women are women. Trans men are men. Trans rights. The first Pride was a riot. Is that a good start? Are we in a good place?
Start. I was going to say in reference to the game, but those are all very good facts as well. You don't get to disagree with those.
Yeah, right. Okay, good. Sorry,
Absolutely.
I just thought it had been a bit since we were really out loud, obnoxiously gay on stream, so I wanted to fix that for a second.
For sure. I do have my Pride flag and my trans rights Miku behind me, so...
That's true, but of course you are such a stellar personality on stream that one could easily overlook those.
You're right. No, absolutely. There, you don't get to disagree with facts, but it turns out a lot of shit in video games are also opinions. 90% of it's opinions, right? Probably more than that even. And you can have different opinions, and that's cool. Facts are things I don't know, what's a fact in reference to the game? Facts are being mad at Lise for the writer's decision to write her is not directed correctly. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense there.
Run that one back for me.
I said, writers, being mad at Lise and hating the character of Lise for the decisions the writing team makes is misdirected.
Yes. I understand you now.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I agree.
Sorry, it's a little silly. You could again not resonate with the character of Lise. That's totally fine. But you can't say she's a garbage character because of XYZ.
I also think that you're getting a lot more pushback on Lise than I ever did. I thought Lise was a fine character. I didn't particularly
sure get a lot of pushback, Will.
Wow, amazing. Maybe people should stop that. Just hot take, hot super take. Maybe people should knock that off.
Yeah. I would agree with you. So, anyway,
hey, we've gone super long.
we actually have, yeah.
It's because we don't have D&D tonight, and we're both just I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of my night, but also, I need to go eat dinner.
Yup. I need a boogie too, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So thank you so much. I'll fall asleep in front of my hero here.
Yeah, I will duck out I'll duck out of the call, and I will catch you later on in chat. Have a good day. If you're not following Zoom, don't forget to slap that follow button. If you have your Twitch Prime, don't forget to spend it here. She's a good bean. She's working on an excellent Xenos fanfic goal here. So if you want to hear her write and read some Xenos fanfic, don't forget to leave your subscription dollars here. I've been Will, and I'll catch you all later.
Dab. See you, Will.
Dab.
Love you. All right, Prog. now that he's gone, we can all talk about how much we love and appreciate him. And he doesn't get to argue. Pog, let's go. Ooh, I know who we can say hi to. But yeah, you've lost count of how many times you wanted to fight chat and VODs. Yeah. Yeah, it gets bad sometimes, huh? Just happens, I guess, right? But we're gonna go say hi to Mooby. Mooby? We're gonna say hi to Moody. Oh my goodness. Tris. Tris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's very, very generous of you. Very, very kind. I super appreciate it.
Like all my name
Your
days
poggers.
have
For
come
those of you
at
that got those
once.
subs, hey, take pride in the fact that you now have beautifully cursed emotes to use anywhere that you want. Ad-free viewed and of course more of my love and affection. You already have some, but now you get extra, and that's kind of pog. So yeah, thank you so much, Tris. I really appreciate it. Remember, Monday is Evilise min eye level. We're doing that Monday. Tuesday, I think, is gonna be, I think, some Hildebrand stuff. I think we're gonna like do some Hildebrand quests, maybe try to relax a bit. Wednesday is Omega Savage for the charity stream. We're doing a charity stream on Wednesday. Trying to get that squared away. Hopefully that goes pretty well. And yeah, we're gonna do some Omega Savage. I'm hope that you guys are gonna be ready and happy to participate. Thursday should be Warrior stuff. We're gonna unlock Warrior. We have a Marauder unlocked, but we're gonna unlock Warrior and do that stuff. So, I love you guys. I love you so much. And I will see you Monday, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Say hi to Moody for me. Goodbye. Give her some monotones.